bonus. Vivek Bhai Narsaria, Praveen Bhai Kotari and Nitin Bhai Singhal. Vivek Bhai Narsaria is also the chairman of this GSC T20 League. Here's wishing both the teams the very best on their journey to make it to the grand finale. Team Super Kings defeated Team Riders by 74 runs in the first qualifier, as a result of which they are in the grand. Players for Team Super Kings, of course the whole team is a bunch of great cricketers, but the key players: Tushar Uchil, Suraj Subramaniam, Bahubali player, the talented all-rounder Jugraj Mehta, and the ever-reliable Pritpal Singh. Yes, as far as Team Chargers is concerned, their journey to the grand finale has been absolutely fantastic. A lot of obstacles, playing against all odds. They have made it to the grand finale. In the eliminator, Chargers won the match against Warriors by 11 runs. In the second qualifier, Chargers won against Riders by 5 wickets. The key players for Team Chargers, yes, Daksh Agarwal, the captain, the dream boy, Aryan Patni, a man who's been performing in such a flamboyant style over the last 3 to 4 matches. Ujjwal Goel, the ever-reliable and the seasoned campaigner, Rajesh Patni, and maybe the man with the golden arm, Vivek Bhai Narsaria. So these are the key players. And yes, we are going to be putting up a very compact package of highlights wherein you will get to see the centuries of Daksh, century of Aryan. You will get to see that fifer from Pritpal Bhai, Mickey Bhai, that hat-trick from Vivek Bhai Narsaria, and that destructive spell of 4 for 4 by Jugraj. All this in that highlights package about to get started on screen. Here's wishing both the umpires the very best. The most experienced and the seasoned campaigner umpire Vishwas Rao sir, and alongside him the very talented and the young Gautam Patkar. A big thank you to the umpires, and may you guys have a good game of cricket. Thank you. Yes, all set. That white lady about to be taken away by the umpire Gautam Patkar. Yes, in a huddle, team Chargers at this point in time, having won the toss, have elected to bowl first, as Daksha Agarwal, the captain, mentioned that a couple of injuries has forced him to make a couple of changes. Somebody is traveling out of Mumbai, as a result of which 2 to 3 players are absolutely new to the squad. But he got to take it in his stride, as there cannot be any excuses in this grand finale. They have played a fabulous brand of cricket to be here at this stage. Yes, so before we get started with this match, just would like to present the names of the century makers in this tournament. We've got 7 of them. There is no single player in this tournament who has hit 2 centuries. No single player. The century makers in this tournament, 7 of them. Aryan Patni, who's going to be playing today's match. Aniket Kaude, Vedant Gadia. Daksh is playing this match today. Rohan Gajjar, King Shukra, and Anurag Bhimrajka. Yeah, he too is playing this match. Gabbar, total of 7 century makers. Orange cap on the head of Aryan Patni. 9 innings, 453 runs. The average, mind-blowing, staggering 90.6 with 1 century and 4 50s. 49 boundaries and 11 sixes. Yes, apart from which team wins this tournament, as far as individual glory is concerned, the bone of contention is whether Aryan Patni can get to that magical 500 run mark in this tournament. He's on to 453. Can he get those 47 runs today to take his team to the victory pedestal? That really is the bone of contention. The purple cap on the head of Vedanta Gadia not playing this match. Sanjit Srivastava, number 2 spot, not playing this match. The man at the number 3 spot, Aryan Patni, playing this match. Pritpal at number 4, playing this match. Jugraj at 5, playing this match. Ashish at number 6, playing this match.
I'm Suraj Subramanian, right-hand batsman, right-hand bowler, and my favorite shot is the straight drive.
The man on strike, Sagar Uchil, and to give him company at the non-strikers, and it is Suraj Subramaniam. Yes, there you can see the stats on screen. Chale, good job, Pitch Vision, and wishing you the very best. Have a good game, whole team of Pitch Vision. The stats of Sagar Uchil on screen. There we go. Yes, Sagar Uchil has started to take charge of the proceedings. The last 3 to 4 matches from the time he's come in this squad as an opener is blossomed. In the meantime, may I take this opportunity to welcome Honorary Secretary Dr. Mahendra Agarwal, sir. Good evening and a warm welcome, sir. Yes, can we have the countdown on screen, please?
10,
9,
8,
7,
6, 5,
4,
3, 2, 1. Let's play.
Yes, warm welcome, Secretary Sir, Dr. Mahendra Agarwal Sir, alongside him Sablok Saab, Advocate Mehrotra Saab, and as always Satish Ji Agarwal Sir. Good evening. Starts off with a loosener that could have been converted into a full toss, slightly slow on it. I'm sure there are going to be butterflies in the stomach. This is the big stage. It cannot get bigger than this, isn't it? Aryan Patni, the dream boy, up against Sagar. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया. विवेक भाई वहां पर मौजूद है. एक काफी लंबी दौड़ लगानी पड़ी वहां पर. केवल एक ही रन से संतुष्ट. बहुत सारा क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है दक्ष ने और गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला किया है, आमंत्रित किया है सागर और सूरज को कि वे पहले इस विकेट का बतौर बल्लेबाज उपयोग करें. सागर सुब्रमण्यम द मैन ऑन Suraj Subramaniam, the man on strike, facing Aryan Patni. Straight away played with a positive intent. He really let it go. Yes, a good chase by Ujjwal. A couple easily taken. Making his intentions clear that if the ball is in his zone, he will go for that big shot. A very talented batsman Suraj. Yes, Aryan Patni's figures on screen. There we go. Yeah, he's trying to toss the ball. That was a dead ball. Looks like he's indicating that he's not able to grip the ball properly. Always a big challenge whenever a spinner comes into bowl with a new ball. Very well bowled, right up there. फिर से एक बार वहां पर बीट होते हुए काफी सक्षम बल्लेबाज है सूरज. Full toss again, the rare loose delivery, the first dot shot boundary coming off the blade of Suraj Subramaniam in this grand finale, and that shot will really infuse loads of confidence into his psyche. He really requires that. The talented batsman that Suraj Subramaniam is. This tournament has been quite ordinary for him, and today is the day and occasion maybe wherein he could really come good. If this guy gets going, he will really be a treat to watch. He will entertain the crowds here if Suraj Subramaniam gets going. A wonderful package, a blockbuster talent. Yes, and now to share the new ball alongside Aryan Patni is the very experienced cricketer, a man with a smart head over his shoulders, a very dear friend of mine, Amarkant Jain. What a match this game promises to be. Two top teams in the fray. This is the grand finale. This has been the longest tournament after the round robin league format scenario, and then the first qualifier, the eliminator, the second qualifier, and today the 32nd match on this Sunday, the 13th of Feb. It is the grand finale between Team Chargers and Team Super Kings. Two top teams having won the toss. Team Chargers have decided to bowl first. Happy to bowl to Sagar. Slightly short and also room up on offer. But that man in shining form, the man with that orange cap, Aryan Patni. Fielding at that very crucial point region. And Sagar, it will be to take guard against Happy. The crowd has gathered in huge numbers. This is a blessing. बहुत ही सटीक गेंद देख के बिल्कुल उस कॉरिडोर ऑफ अनसर्टनिटी में गेंद को पिच कर रहा, पड़कर थोड़ी सी बाहर की तरफ निकली, सीधी विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों पे। थोड़े से सर्कमस्पेक्ट है, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं कि सूरज, आज सूरज के लिए एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण इनिंग्स है ये। अगर टैलेंट की बात करें तो मेरे ख्याल से सिर्फ अपने टैलेंट के बलबूते पे गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के टॉप 10 में आने की सक्षमता रखते हैं सूरज सुब्रमण्यम। हालांकि ये टूर्नामेंट थोड़ा सा साधारण रहा है, एज ए से फॉर्म इज टेम्पररी एंड क्लास इज परमानेंट। इफ इट चूजेस दिस मोमेंटस स्टेज टू कम गुड, that will really be a great blessing for team Super Kings. Yes, the very reliable Amarkan Jain, very experienced. He's been in this tight situation on so many times in his career, and that is really going to be a huge boon. Loads and loads of experience behind him. चट्टान जैसा अनुभव अमरकांत जैन के पास है गेंदबाजी करते हुए सागर उच्चिल को। गैप में अच्छी तरह से टाइम किया, वहां पर दौड़ लगाई दक्ष ने, लेकिन कोई फायदा नहीं। जस्ट व्हाट द डॉक्टर ऑर्डर्ड। सागर के चरणों में गेंद, और गेंद पहुंची बाउंड्री के शरण में। उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या डबल फिगर्स में 13 रन बिना कोई नुकसान की। अच्छी शुरुआत, बहुत सारा क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। लॉट्स ऑफ क्रिकेट लेफ्ट टू बी प्लेड इन दिस गेम। अच्छी वापसी की है, वहां पर B2 है, लेकिन गेंद थोड़ी ज्यादा बाहर की तरफ निकली। इस नई गेंद के साथ हैप्पी थोड़ी सी शरारत करते हुए पहला एक्स्ट्रा रन इस ग्रैंड फिनाले में दूसरे ओवर में आता हुआ। गेंद अच्छी की थी, लेकिन थोड़ी सी आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप ज्यादा निकली, एक्स्ट्रा मूवमेंट मिलता हुआ। अंदर की तरफ गेंद आई, सटीक तरीके से तकनीक पर तवज्जो देते हुए एक्स्ट्रा कवर के रीजन में वहां पर खेला। रन संख्या में कोई बढ़त नहीं, रन संख्या 14 रनों पर। He really walked into that shot, a confident looking shot. That shot can only come off the blade of a man who's growing in confidence, who's growing in stature. Sagar Uchili, and yes, applauded by Suraj. That will really take the pressure off Suraj Subramaniam. Score at the end of 2 overs is a very handsome 18 runs for the loss of no wickets. 3 dot short boundaries in those 18 runs. Yes, a good start, a confident looking short start after having been invited to bat first. And to continue his spell, it's going to be Aryan from the far end and the man on strike, Suraj. एक अच्छी नींव रखने की जरूर मंशा होगी, क्योंकि जो जैसा बोएगा वैसा ही काटेगा। पॉजिटिव शॉट, वहां पर बिल्कुल सही तरह से गैप को भी पीक किया यहां पर सूरज ने। जैसे कि मैंने पहले ही कहा कि ये टूर्नामेंट अब तक काफी साधारण रहा है सूरज के लिए, लेकिन सूरज एक बहुत ही ज्यादा सक्षम बल्लेबाज है, बहुत ही ज्यादा हुनर है सूरज के पास। डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री, अच्छी गेंद, पूरा सम्मान देते हुए बड़े हल्के हाथों से सूरज ने खेला। स्मार्ट सिंगल, क्योंकि बड़ी धीमी गति से गेंद एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ गई, बड़ी आसानी से उस रन को मुकम्मल किया। रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 23 रनों पर। बिल्कुल सही जगह पर उस गेंद को लैंड कराया था। काफी सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हुए आर्यन, न पितुली गेंदबाजी। फास्ट वन, उस सिंगल को रोकने के लिए कोई भी मिड ऑन के क्षेत्र में नहीं मौजूद है। नोबडी इन द सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन इन दैट एरिया which enables that a single to be taken quite easily. With that single, the score now up to 24. We are into the third over of this innings. Arvian bowling to Subramaniam. Quite short, but getting some good turn as well. Straight to Ujwal, straight to Daksh. Playing with soft hands, Daksh had a shy at the striker's end, but safely home in good time. A quick run taken, but in the end, we'll have to say that that was a smart run taken. 3 overs gone, 25 on board without any loss. And yes, we'll have a look at the Super Kings playing 11 on screen. Tushar, the captain, Ashish, Jugraj, Suraj, Sagar, Rajiv, Pritpal, Pavan, Neil, Monish and Mickey Modi. Yes, the crowd has indeed gathered in huge numbers. Both the teams have a huge support cast. All the seniors have come in to watch this match. This is the biggest stage, guys. It cannot get bigger than this. The 32nd match in this tournament. The inaugural edition of the GSC T20 has been off to a great start, and a very close match, a cliffhanger of a match, a crucial match, a very tight match could really be the icing on the cake. Yes, a change in bowling guard. The captain Daksha brings himself into the attack from the commentary box, and it will be Daksha bowling to Suraj Subramaniam. Such a good piece of fielding in his follow through. He made that pickup look so easy. Such a good talent, such a powerful player. Slightly slower through the air. Experimenting with his pace. Trying all the variations in his armory. A very intelligent cricketer. One of the best captains in this tournament, Daksh Agarwal. This will indeed be a test of character. This is the big stage. He's been forced to make a couple of changes. Yes. The score on to 26. We are into the fourth over. The foundation is being laid by Sagar and Suraj. Of the inside edge, ricocheting of the pads as well. Right on the money straight away, quite early in his spell, Daksh. 27. Trying to just turn it round the corner, Suraj. Slightly late on that. No addition to the score. How he marshals his resources in this innings will really be the key here for Daksh. Fired that one in, that came in with the arm, bowling from the corner of the crease. A little bit of overspin on that delivery, which really made the ball skid onto the batsman. Quite watchful. Slow through the air, and indeed a good sprint attacking that ball by Aryan. A good pickup and throw. A single easily accomplished. The score at the end of 4 overs, 28 for no loss. The run rate exactly 7 and over. A good start. Having lost the toss, The opening batsmen of team Super Kings were invited to bat first, and till this point in time, really must say that this has been a decent start here. The kind of cricket that both these guys are dishing out will really settle the nerves as far as the dressing room of team Super Kings is concerned, and it's a change in ends for Happy now to bowl from the far end, the man on strike with the number 23 jersey, the super talented Suraj Subramaniam. से ज्यादा इफेक्टिव होगी को संवारते हैं। थोड़ा सा रूम ऑफर किया था वहां पर। गेंद नरेंद्र जडेजा के दिशा में खेली गई थी, 2 रन बड़ी आसानी से मुकम्मल हुए। 2 रनों के साथ अब रन संख्या बढ़कर 30 रनों पर। और बहुत ही जरूरी है कि इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में अमरकांत जैन एक अच्छा स्पेल करे ताकि दक्ष को किसी भी तरह से कोई एक्स्ट्रा छठे गेंदबाज की तरफ रुख न मोड़ना पड़े। एक अहम भूमिका बिल्कुल दी गई होगी हैप्पी को एज अ बॉलर, एज अ मिडल ऑर्डर बैट्समैन। हैप्पी इज वन ऑफ द की मेंबर्स ऑफ दैट थिंक टैंक ऑफ टीम चार्जर्स। Yes, now slowly but surely getting into his rhythm. Yes, good evening, Kosha. Good evening, Mayura. And I'm sure that you girls will be ready to do your stuff during this drinks interval. With that single, the score on to 31. इस बीच फिर से एक बार YouTube और Facebook के हमारे सभी श्रोताओं का मैं गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से मैं धन्यवाद कहता हूं। और बिल्कुल ऐसा विश्वास है कि अच्छे क्रिकेट का आज लुत्फ उठाने को आप सभी को मिलेगा। ग्रैंड फिनाले टीम चार्जर्स वर्सेस सुपर किंग्स। He's proving to be much more effective from the far end, Amarkant Jain. Nicely played, right on the money, Amarkant Jain in this over. A very tight over accomplished by Amarkant, bowling from the far end. The score at the end of 5 overs, 31 for the loss of no wickets. That current run rate coming down to 6 and over. To be precise, the current run rate is 6.20. Yes, Daksh Agarwal and his bowling brigade will have to make sure that the pressure is applied continuously and consistently from both the ends. This is the big stage. गलती के लिए कोई भी जगह नहीं है, कोई गुंजाइश नहीं। मेरे ख्याल में फिर से एक बार बॉलिंग चेंज की गई है और सबसे सीनियर प्लेयर विवेक बेहतरीन शॉट अपनी रंगत में आहिस्ता आहिस्ता आते हुए और बिल्कुल सुब्रमण्यम अपनी रंगत में अगर आकर बल्लेबाजी करेंगे तो ही विल बी अ डेंजर मैन. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 35. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद. देखिए विवेक भाई काफी धीमी रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी करते, उनका जो पिचिंग होता है बहुत ही सटीक होता है. इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में बल्लेबाजों को लगातार परेशान किया और जब कभी दक्ष ने गेंद थमाई है विवेक नरसारिया को तो उस परीक्षा में बिल्कुल खरे उतरे हैं. काफी अनुभवी गेंदबाज है, 45 प्लस के, तो मेरे ख्याल में एक ब्रांड एम्बेसडर के रूप में बहुत ही जबरदस्त क्रिकेट खेलते विवेक नरसरिया. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, पूरा सम्मान देते हुए देखे तकनीक, देखे बिल्कुल अपने सर के नीचे हल्के हाथों से खेला. एवरीथिंग इन प्लेस, कॉपी बुक स्टाइल. सच ए परफेक्ट डिफेंसिव प्रॉड देयर बाय सागर. Well flighted, played up peacefully, and Daksha. Goodness me, what a valiant effort. But could not latch on to the ball. That was an absolutely great effort. At least a 9 on 10 for that effort. Ketal Sanya Construction, sixth, first of this grand finale. Coming off the blade of the man in form, Sagar Uchil. There we see the action replay. What an effort. Did a terrific job in the first place to get underneath the ball. Definitely in a spot of bother here, Vivek Nasaria. Down the leg side, smartly turned away. Paraksha in chase, but will not win the race. That Ketal Sanya Construction 6 followed by a dot shot boundary. This is a fabulous start here. अब बिल्कुल विस्फोटक खेलते हुए दे हैव चेंज्ड गियर्स, थोड़ा सा प्रहार करते हुए ये एक बेहतरीन शुरुआत है. उस डॉट शॉट चौके के चलते रन संख्या अब 46 रनों पर. देखिए रन रेट अब बिल्कुल 8 के घर में जाती हुई, 7.89 टू बी प्रिसाइज. That a good delivery, nicely played. This is smart cricket. Sagar Uchil knows that he's had a good start. His team is nicely placed. Both these batsmen are laying a good foundation, just about the ideal foundation for the middle order batsmen to come and play their natural game. Score at the end of 6 overs is 46 for no loss after having been put into bat first. This has been a fabulous start here. With this, the power play period comes to the end. Yes, there you can see the aerial view on screen. This is a fantastic stage, good coverage, fabulous setting, हर्ष उल्लास का वातावरण, जोश जज्बे की कोई भी कमी नहीं, ऑन फील्ड और ऑफ फील्ड. Top class facilities dished out by Goregaon Sports Club. This event will indeed become the signature event of Goregaon Sports Club, and this annual event will be one of the most awaited events at the Goregaon Sports Club, no doubt about it. कौशिक भाई અહીંયા બોલર કોણ છે? બોલર वो एंड से है ना, ये एंड से चाहिए गाड़ी वाला दिनकर क्या किसी प्लेयर को भेज दो ना, आज बोलना अच्छा नहीं लगे ना. A nicely driven man stationed in the deep. And Whitish Midoff will be happy with just a single. That was driven all along the ground. With that single, the score now on to 47. This is indeed a good start. The new bowler Shubhankar from the far end, the man on strike now. Sagar with that high backlift of his. Gets into a good position, nicely timed, but could not to pick his gap. See, it's all about grabbing your opportunities. Sagar Uchil was not in this team as a specialized opener, but the captain gambled with him. He gave him a chance to open the batting, and just look at what Sagar is doing it, grabbing the opportunity with both hands. That is what you need to do. Yes, indeed, one of the most valuable players in this tournament. Vedanta Gade is also here to watch the proceedings, to support this grand finale. All the young stars at the Goregaon Sports Club, all the senior members of the senior cricket team, all the founder members, the governing council member, the outdoor sports committee, the support cast of both the teams, everybody is enjoying this big stage here. And what facilities on offer? This cannot get bigger. Nicely bowled. Sagar continuously talking to himself. He knows that he's gone to the grind, he's done the hard work, and now he needs to stay at the wicket for as long as he can. This is a good start, and this good start needs to be converted into a handsome innings. That really is the key. Nicely played, slightly uppishly, but falling well short of the man stationed at the edge of the circle. 50 runs up on the board for Team Super Kings in good time. That will really ease the nerves. I'm sure both the teams must have had early butterflies in the stomach, but the confident start by Super Kings will indeed settle the nerves, and this will be a very confident camp at this point in time, the camp of Team Super Kings. On the other hand, lots of cricket left to be played in this match. This camp is also flowing with great energy. Team charges, could be anybody's game. Yes, this partnership is worth 50 runs in this mega final. Absolutely fantastic. And just look at the trust that Daksh has on Vivek Narsaria. In spite of an expensive first over, he has entrusted the ball to Vivek Narsaria. This is the hallmark of a champion captain, because he needs to make sure that he has to present that opportunity to his prime bowlers to finish their spells. He knows Vivek Narsaria could be the danger bowler, the man with the golden arm. So he's taking a gamble here. He's ready to take that risk in this grand finale. Score at the end of 7 overs, 50 runs. Vivek to Sagar. खूबसूरत शॉट, फिर से एक बार गैप को पिक नहीं कर पाए. टाइमिंग बहुत ही बढ़िया थी. अगर थोड़ा सा देरी से खेलते शॉट को, थोड़ा सा फाइन खेलते, तो वहां पर बड़ी आसानी से डॉट शॉट चौका मिलता. लेकिन एक अच्छा कनेक्शन था, टाइमिंग भी अच्छी थी. स्ट्राइक पर अब सूरज सुब्रमण्यम. हल्के हाथों से खेला, वहां पर दौड़ लगाते हुए हैप्पी. दूसरा रन लेने की मंशा थी, वहां पर अंत में नाकार दिया. केवल एक ही रन से समाधान मानना पड़ा. उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या 52 रनों पर. वाओ, क्या जबरदस्त सेटिंग. द ब्यूटीफुल गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ground sparkling and shining under the lights. One of the best cricket grounds in the city of Mumbai. Slightly short. Yeah, the confidence of Vivek Narsaria has taken a little dent here. But the kind of responsibility that has been put on his shoulders. He needs to find his bearings soon. He needs to come good in this crucial match. Into the gap, a cross-batted shot. That will be a dot shot boundary. Ample time for the batsman to go onto that back foot. Finding his form here, Suraj Subramaniam at last coming good in this all-important grand finale. As I always say, form is temporary, class is permanent. And Suraj Subramaniam is too good a player to be out of form for a long time. Yes, that's a fantastic shot, and this was a huge gamble taken by Daksha to give the ball to Vivek Nasaria, but unfortunately he's getting some stick here. Vivek by being taken to the cleaners here. This is such a great start, and Suraj Subramaniam is on an absolute roll. He is on a song here, Suraj. Yes, he's going to the grind. He's put a price on his wicket. It's been an average, below average tournament for Suraj, but in this grand finale, if he comes up with a match winning innings, that is really all that matters, isn't it? If we can play a match winning innings today. Yes, in the meantime, may I take this opportunity to welcome Honorary Treasurer Mr. Sunil Kabra sir. Welcome sir. Good evening to our Honorary Treasurer Sunil Kabra sir. Score at the end of 8 overs is a very healthy 64 runs for the loss of no wickets. जबरदस्त नींव रखी है. देखना है कि आज ठीक 11 बजे किसके मत्थे वो जीत का परचम लहराता है. बहुत ही तगड़ा मुकाबला इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल. इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है कि बहुत ही अव्वल दर्जे की शुरुआत हासिल कराई है यहां पर सूरज और सागर ने. पराग ने अच्छी दौड़ लगाई वहां पर. इसके पहले के गेंद वापस विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में आए. बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन भी मुकम्मल किया. रन संख्या उन 2 रनों के साथ जा पहुंचती है 66 रनों पर. हमारे दो अंपायर्स विश्वास अवसर और गौतम पाटकर. डाउन द लेग साइड जा रही थी गेंद. थोड़ी सी छोटी गेंद थी. कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया. वहां पर हैप्पी मौजूद. काफी सूझबूझ के साथ आज सूरज सुब्रमण्यम अपनी इनिंग्स को आगे ले जाते हुए. सूरज सुब्रमण्यम ने 29 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 39 रन बनाए हैं. ऑन द अप खेला है. फॉलिंग इन नो मैन्स लैंड. बिल्कुल महफूज, कोई खतरा नहीं. ट्राइंग टू पुट द फुट ऑन द पेडल. थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम को अप करते हुए टीम सुपर किंग्स के ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज. 68 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. That's a swashbuckling shot going down on his knees. There was room on offer. Nicely driven there. This is a confident looking Suraj Subramaniam as he grows in stature with that dot shot boundary. Suraj Subramaniam now on to 43 of just 30 balls. As I mentioned earlier, if Suraj Subramaniam plays a belter of an innings today, a match winning innings today, it will be absolutely a fantastic fit, and it will not matter one bit. Even if we say that other than that grand finale, it's been a very ordinary tournament for Suraj. This is the most important match. Nicely played, superb timing, immaculate timing, and the way he's picked up that gap is an absolute treat to watch. With that consecutive Dot shot boundary. The score now on to 76. We are into the 9th over. Definitely in a spot of bother at this stage. Team Chargers Daksh. It will be a test of character for Daksh. He's marshaled his resources to perfection till this point in time. But to win this cup, he will have to be at his very best. A warm welcome, Amrik Singh ji. मैं अमरीक भाई सिंह जी का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से. Yes, he is in charge of the table tennis sub committee. Score at the end of 9 overs is 76. That current run rate 8.56. All wickets in hand. This is a fabulous start, and I'm sure in everybody's book this will really be such a good start. And yes, a change in bowling guard, and in comes the very experienced Rajesh Patni, one of the brand ambassadors of the 45 plus cricket at the Goregaon Sports Club. And this tournament, he has been so good in this tournament. He is the father of the dream boy Aryan Patni, but forget Aryan Patni for the moment. Rajesh Patni has done such a good job here for his team. Whenever he's been called upon to do the job, he's worked his magic here. The other day with the bat, he stayed at the wicket, and in the end, that was a huge contribution. नौ ओवर की समाप्ति पर 76 रन. जबरदस्त शुरुआत, एक बहुत ही अच्छी नींव रखी है. बड़ी तेजी से एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य की तरफ इस ग्रैंड फिनाले में बढ़ती हुई सुपर किंग्स गेंदबाजी करते हुए राजेश पटनी. सटीक गेंद, अच्छी शुरुआत. आज एक बहुत ही अहम भूमिका निभानी है राजेश को, क्योंकि विवेक भाई नरसरिया काफी महंगे साबित हुए, तो अब प्रेशर बढ़ता हुआ. काफी छोटी गेंद, थोड़ी सी देरी से अपने शॉट को खेला. भाग्यशाली रहे वहां पर सागर. बहुत मर्तबा वो अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर गेंद विकेटों में जाती है, कोई नुकसान नहीं. बेहतरीन इनसाइड आउट शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं. जस्ट लुक एट द पोज ऑफ Sagar, stand and deliver stuff, dismissing the delivery from his side. देखिए ये होता है मौके का किस तरह से फायदा उठाना चाहिए. ओपनर के बतौर इस टूर्नामेंट में उनका सिलेक्शन ही नहीं हुआ था, लेकिन एक गैम्बल किया तुषार ने कि चलो देखते हैं कि सागर पिंच हिटिंग किस तरह से करता है ओपनिंग बैट्समैन के बतौर. और ना अब पिंच हिटिंग तो हम साइड में रखते, प्रॉपर ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज के नाते इस टूर्नामेंट में अपने परफॉर्मेंसेस को आगे ले जाते हुए सागर उस डॉट शॉट चौके के साथ रन संख्या 80 रनों पर. वेरी सेंसिबल बैटिंग. एंड यस, मेक हे व्हाइल द सन शाइन्स. जब कभी आप फॉर्म में हो तो ज्यादा से ज्यादा रन्स बटोर लो. पता नहीं कब बैड फॉर्म आ जाए, बैड पैच आ जाए. प्रोफेशनल स्पोर्ट में बैड फॉर्म इज जस्ट राउंड द कॉर्नर. The batsman beaten all hands up, lock, stock and barrel. That was a fantastic delivery, right on the money. And to beat a man like Suraj Subramaniam really does take some effort. Playing with soft hands, a smartly taken single. That initiative was taken by Suraj, playing it with soft hands. The score at the end of 10 overs is 82 runs for the loss of no wickets. Indeed, I really got to say that after having been put to bat first, it has been a Super Kings show all the way, no doubt about it. And at last, the champion batsman Suraj Subramaniam coming good on this biggest stage. Over to the beautiful girls, Kosha and Mayura. Mitesh Bhai Gala from Sejal Gada. Mitesh Bhai Gada from Sejal Realty. A warm welcome, sir. Good evening. And a big thank you for the wonderful support. Over to Mayura.
Every day, our home is
Good
bombarded.
evening, GSC, and we are back today. That's Kosha with me.
Hello everyone. Good evening.
And I'm Mayura, as you all know. So, Kosha, आज कैसे लग रहा है आपको?
I'll be very honest with you. I've been supporting the two teams from the start और वही दो team finals में आई है.
Today I'm
So for me, it is a very big dharam sankar, should I say? But I'll say may the best team wins.
In the meantime, let me welcome a very noted social worker, Rikab Jain Saab.
So may the best team wins. So let's hope for the best and all the best both the teams.
I have never felt so torn before because both of my favorite teams are playing today. So, I'm spending half time in that dugout and half time in this dugout.
Yes.
So, we are
Supporting both the teams.
Supporting both the teams. So, we are going to look for somebody who will answer some questions for us. There's Jeevan Rai here with me. Jeevan himself is a very good cricketer. Jeevan, how do you feel today?
Feel great. The best team should win, and both are the best team.
क्या लग रहा है आपको? No wickets have been lost till now.
I don't see anything to worry about for both the teams. Cricket is a great equalizer.
What do you think should be the score?
For the batting side, I think they should look at 200 or so.
200. That's a really good score.
Only that will probably
Push them to. Yeah.
Thank you very much. So now we are just.
question. डब्बा वाला question.
वो हो गया आपका last time लेके गए आप.
So we have all new set of questions for today, and all the questions are related to IPL because we are playing T20 over here.
So before that, let's just go to the Super Kings
Super
dugout
Kings,
and
yeah,
just
we are
make
going
them
to
cheer
Super
for their
Kings
team right now.
dugout, and we are here to cheer you all. Band bajao, please. We are here.
Let's hear it loudly. Super Kings!
Super Kings!
Super Kings! Super Kings! Super Kings! Super Kings! Super Kings! Super Kings! Super Kings! Super Kings!
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so. Now we are going to move to, we are still in the Super Kings dugout and we are going to move to a few
Hello.
people here. We are going to talk to them, ask them a
So-
few questions. So here we have someone with us. Could you tell us a little bit? You're live on YouTube.
You are
right
live
now.
on YouTube, so everybody's watching.
So tell us a little bit about yourself. What makes Super Kings awesome? Wow.
So, the Indian Premier League was started?
I have an idea. Kya?
You can always have a guess.
Yeah.
You
I'll
never
try.
know
Yeah.
which one turns right.
See, it's been, I guess, more than 10 years, I guess. So
Yeah, it's more than 10
like
years.
Before
That's
2010, I think.
yeah, definitely it's before 2010.
Huh? Okay, she says 2008. Huh?
2008. I know that's a guess, but that's a right answer. Congratulations.
Congratulations, both of you.
Congratulations.
So,
So we have one more questions. So whoever answers over here also randomly
anybody
we
who
have-
answers this question,
anybody who answers these questions like randomly will get the prize. So there is a team. So there is a team. Just
anybody wants a gift?
so randomly you can raise a hand and answer the question, right? Okay. So there is a team called Chennai in IPL. What's the name of the team? Chennai. Yeah, that's the correct answer. She answered. it.
Congratulations.
Out over covers.
Uh, 50 runs up on the board for Suraj Subramaniam in this important grand finale. It's come good. He's starting to look dangerous. He will not be happy with that half century. He will be looking to put up a century. Good evening, Surendra Gadia Saab and Banwari Lal Bavri ji. Good evening, sir, and welcome, gentlemen. The score at the end of 11 overs is 85 for 1. The much sought after wicket, the wicket of Sagar Uchil, who is back in the hut. That crucial wicket has really fallen for Team Super Kings, and remains to be seen how Team Chargers capitalize on this breakthrough that they have had. आर्यन पटनी ने इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में बिल्कुल टॉप क्लास गेंदबाजी की है. बल्लेबाजी तो बिल्कुल बेहतरीन की ही है, लेकिन अगर हम पर्पल कैप के स्टैंडिंग से देखें तो टॉप 3 में है आर्यन पटनी. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद सटीक तरीके से खेला है सूरज ने. बिल्कुल एक अलग से आत्मविश्वास के साथ अब आगे बढ़ते हुए. स्ट्राइक पर नए बल्लेबाज कप्तान तुषार, बहुत ही बड़े प्लेयर है, बिग मैच प्लेयर है. बहुत ही जबरदस्त जिम्मेवारी तुषार के सक्षम कंधों पर. कम से कम 185 से 190 रन बनाने की मंशा के साथ अब आगे बढ़ेंगे तुषार उच्चिल और सूरज सुब्रमण्यम. किसी भी हाल में कम से कम 190 रन तो स्कोर बोर्ड पर खड़ा बिल्कुल करना चाहेंगे. शायद अगर एक अच्छी इनिंग्स आगे बढ़े और 15-16 ओवर के बाद काफी विकेट्स अगर हाथों में है तो फिर शायद 200 रन खड़ा करने की भी कोशिश करेंगे. काफी टर्न मिलता हुआ बड़ी धीमी रफ्तार से गेंद को किया था, काफी रेवोल्यूशंस इंपार्ट किए थे आर्यन ने। उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या अब 87 रनों पर, एक विकेट के नुकसान। इस इनिंग्स का 12वां ओवर मार्कस इस वक्त मिस कर गए। हालांकि वाइड गेंद जरूर है, लेकिन अगर थोड़ा बल्ला भी लग जाता तो डॉट शॉट चौका जरूर मिलता। बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से उस शॉट को बैकफुट पर खेला, कुछ देर के लिए गेंद हवा में थी। Indeed, Aryan Patni is the heart and soul for Team Chargers, no doubt about it. And indeed, a lot of credit to Daksh because he's blossoming under the captaincy of Daksh. And indeed, Daksh must have had a huge role in the success of Aryan in this tournament. Yes, Daksh is a very positive captain and he's created the right kind of environment in the camp along with the owners of the team to make sure that the players have all the facilities on offer, top class facilities and a very positive environment to play a positive brand of cricket. And in this kind of an environment, Aryan Patni has really blossomed so well. In a slightly awkward position there to play that kind of a shot, Suraj. The end of a good over. The score at the end of 12 overs for team Super Kings is 90 for 1. The current run rate comes down slightly, 7.50. Yes, देखिए हमारे सभी महानुभाव इस वक्त हमारे मंच को सजाते हुए, काफी सीनियर्स आज मौजूद, फाउंडर मेंबर्स, गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर्स, सभी सीनियर्स। फिर से एक बार सभी सीनियर्स का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं और इस कार्यक्रम की शोभा बढ़ाने के लिए आप सभी मौजूद हो तो बिल्कुल तहे दिल से आपका शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं। बहुत ही अच्छा लगता है जब हमारे सीनियर्स उनका आशीर्वाद देने के लिए, उनका स्नेह बांटने के लिए जब इतनी बड़ी तादाद में यहाँ पर मौजूद होते तो एक अलग सा जज्बा, एक अलग सी ऊर्जा निर्मित होती हम सभी में। राजेश पटनी के लिए चेंज इन एंड, अब फार एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करेंगे। अब तक एक ओवर में सिर्फ 6 रन दिए है। राजेश पटनी का आज का ये स्पेल बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण होगा। देखना है कि राजेश पटनी और दक्ष के अलावा कौन से वो दो गेंदबाज अब इन 20 ओवर्स के कोटा को खत्म करते। ये एक इंटरेस्टिंग बात होगी, एक चुनौती होगी दक्ष के लिए कि किस तरह से अपने गेंदबाजों को रोटेट करे, किस वक्त किस गेंदबाज को इंट्रोड्यूस करे अटैक में। ये बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है। और बिल्कुल एक कैप्टन कूल है दक्ष, किसी भी वक्त इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान पैनिक बटन नहीं दबाया है। भरत भाई का हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं। गुड इवनिंग एंड वार्म वेलकम भरत भाई, थैंक यू फॉर योर सपोर्ट। At the score on to 91, we are into the 13th over. The man in form, the man in good touch, Sagar facing Rajesh. Suraj facing Rajesh. An uppish uppercut into the gap. The ball will win the race. There was room on offer, and that loose delivery had a boundary written all over it in bold letters. And a man in such good form will really pounce on those loose deliveries. He will not let go of this kind of loose deliveries. With that dot shot boundary, the score on to 95 for 1. Yes, good evening, Raki Madam ji. What a shot, high and handsome. We'll have to wait and watch. A superb effort in the deep. Goodness me. By Nishal, he's been an absolute revelation with his fielding in the last 3 matches. He's been absolutely brilliant at all times. That ball really looked to go sailing over the man in the deep, but a fantastic effort. A lesser fielder would not have got anywhere near the ball. But that was such good judgment, a superb effort, saving 4 runs for his team there. Playing with soft hands, deft touch. Tushar not wanting to take a risk at that stage, and absolutely right. When a batsman who's got the capacity to hit the huge sixes and boundaries, why should he take the risk of a very tight single? Well timed once again in the same area, and this time no chance whatsoever with that. Ketal Sanya Construction 600 runs up on the board for team Super Kings. This is such a well-timed onslaught by Suraj Subramaniam. गुड इवनिंग हीरालाल पाल साहब, हम एक छोटा सा पुष्प गुच्छ देके उनका इस मंच पर हम स्वागत करेंगे. गुड इवनिंग सर. मिस्टर हीरालाल पाल जी. This onslaught is not just lusty hitting, it's a calculated onslaught. He's going about his business to a nicety. Very talented, very accomplished, and what a stage is chosen to prove his talent here. The captain Tushar Uchil will be a delighted man, because at last in this most important match, Sagar has come good. Forget the ordinary form that he was in the earlier stage of the tournament. When it's mattered the most, he's come good. What more can a captain ask of his players? The team that handles the pressure better in this situation will have a brighter chance to win this one. Just tapped it away towards the extra cover region. A single easily added. The score at the end of 13 overs is 104. 104 for the loss of 1 wicket. Let me thank the sponsors for their great support and patronage. RBL Bank, AV Expert, Platinum Corp, Edelweiss, Ketal Sanya Construction, Dot Shot, Auto Hanger, Mercedes, Shakti Corporation, Sejal Realty, and last but not the least, Union Bank. Gajjar Group, a big thank you to all our sponsors for the wonderful support and patronage. Yes, the highest individual scorers on screen. Rohan Gajjar 154, Vedant Gadia 141 not out, Aniket Kaude 112 not out, Aryan Patni 110 not out, and King Shukra at the number 5 spot 104. Just one player at the number 4 spot as far as the highest individual scores are concerned, 110. Aryan Patni playing this match. Yes, sir. Good evening, Vinod Poddar Saab. In the meantime, one more wicket falls. Just the kind of wicket that Daksha wanted at this stage. This could really be the start of a fantastic comeback here for Team Chargers. The man in good form, The man of the moment, Suraj Subramaniam, will have to take that sorry walk back to the pavilion after having played such a good hand here for his team. Suraj back in the hut. That's a crucial blow delivered by the captain Daksh. गुड इवनिंग विनोद पोद्दार साहब, आपका हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं. Yes, and to replace the talented Suraj Subramaniam, it is yet one more dynamic talent, a robust talent in the form of Neil Rai. What a team player, a blockbuster package of wonderful batting, very good bowling and awesome fielding. A blockbuster package of all the three departments in Neil Rai. Very rare to see somebody excelling in all the three departments. Very well bowled, just turning it around the corner. No connection, was a leg by. Can we? Yes, there we go. Neil Rai's stats on screen. What a player! A very robust figure in this lineup of team Super Kings. Such a fantastic batsman, such a good bowler and an awesome fielder. He is known as the Jaunty Rhodes of Goregaon Sports Club. कप्तान दक्ष अपने प्रतिद्वंदी कप्तान तुषार को गेंदबाजी करते हुए बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण ब्रेक थ्रू दक्ष ने दिलाया है. वो विकेट सूरज सुब्रमण्यम की थी जो बिल्कुल जबरदस्त फॉर्म में था. पेविलियन का रास्ता बताया दक्ष ने. बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास किया, थोड़ा सा कंसंट्रेशन चूका, वहां पर मिस कर गए. क्रॉस बैट के साथ शॉट खेलना चाहता तुषार ने. तुषार भी एक बिग मैच प्लेयर है. Very slow through the air. That was a change in pace. Well tossed up and given the due respect by Tushar. This is a very useful over. This may be the start of the comeback for team Chargers in this grand finale. The first half belonged to Super Kings. Will this half belong to Chargers is the big question. That was a maiden wicket. Goodness me. What an effort there by the captain Daksh. चौदह ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 105 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर यह मैच बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में किसी के भी पलड़े में यह मैच जा गिर सकता है. इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल. उस ओवर के चलते ये मैच बिल्कुल अब इवनली बैलेंस हो चुका है. मेडन विकेट था, ना केवल सूरज सुब्रमण्यम का विकेट पाया बल्कि मेडन ओवर भी डाला, जिसके चलते प्रेशर अब थोड़ा सा और बढ़ेगा. यस, प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर ऑन स्क्रीन देखिए. इस बीच मिस कर गए वहां पर. नील की फितरत ही है कि वो स्वाभाविक रूप से एक आक्रामक बल्लेबाज है, लेकिन थोड़ा सा मैच सिचुएशन को भापना होगा. एक बहुत ही अहम भूमिका नील को निभानी है. इस वक्त उसकी सोच सिर्फ बतौर बल्लेबाज होनी चाहिए. कोई अच्छी टाइमिंग नहीं, लेकिन और उसी वजह से गेंद शॉर्ट गिरी. भाग्यशाली रहे. Yes, we take this opportunity to welcome Bharat Bhai Shah sir. Good evening, Bharat Bhai, and big thank you for your support. Tushar facing Rajesh. No, says the umpire, indicating that the ball would have gone down the leg. A big thank you to our sponsors: RBL Bank, AV Expert, Platinum Corp, Edelweiss, Ketal Sanya, Dot Shot, Auto Hanger Mercedes, Shakti Corporation, Sejal Realty. Gada Saab from Sejal Realty is here. A big thank you to Mr. Gada for his wonderful support and patronage. Last but not the least, Union Bank as well. A big thank you to the sponsors, without whose support and patronage this tournament would not have been such a super hit. Well timed at this time. It's taken the elevation as well. Joining the party in his stylish way, Neil Rai with that Ketal Sanya construction. 6 the score now on to 113 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yes, good evening Manish Bhai, one of the iconic players, senior players, and such a great man, a great sportsman. Manish Bhai का हम स्वागत करते हैं. This time a forceful shot towards a man at extra cover. Straight to Ujjwal. Good piece of fielding. As I mentioned, he's a naturally attacking player, but if he stays at the wicket for a long time, he can really make a huge contribution. That slog shot is his favorite shot. The way he fetches the ball from outside the off stump and gets into such a good position is absolutely fabulous. The score at the end of 15 overs is 114 for 2. A fantastic job done as always by Jaunty, who's dear to most of the cricketers at Goregaon Sports Club. What a sportsman Jaunty is. A very useful coach, a great cricketer, a fantastic scorer who wants to improve every single day. Well done, Jaunty. And I've got a very good digital scorer from Pitch Vision in the form of Abdul, who's doing a fabulous job. A big thank you to the whole team of Pitch Vision. They're doing a swell job, fantastic work, and they are monitored by one of the key members of the organizing committee. It is Kashyap sir. That was a faster one, and the dreaded finger goes up. Not happy there, Neil, but we'll have to take that sorry walk. That was a very strong appeal, and the way straight away he was given out, might have a feeling that he might be absolutely plumb in front of the wicket. We'll check the legality of the delivery on screen. There we go. And there you see. Perfect. Oh. One more crucial blow delivered by the captain Daksh. A warm welcome to R.D. Agarwal sir. Yes, I'll request Karan sir to please do the honors of handing over the bouquet to him. उमेश भाई बंग साहब का भी हम स्वागत करते. गुड इवनिंग सर. Warm welcome to R.D. Agarwal sir. Mahesh Bhai Bang sir is also here, who looks after the purchase and swimming pool. Yes, the very talented Jugraj at the wicket.
Hi, my name is Jugraj Mehta. I'm a bowling all-rounder. I bowl off-spin and I'm a middle order batsman. My favorite ball is the carom ball.
This has indeed been a dream spell by the captain Daksh, marshalling his resources so well. Today's been tested because it was a part of the strategy of Team Super Kings to take the attack to the enemy camp. They didn't let any bowler settle, but he's kept his cool and he's delivering those crucial blows here. Daksh, for the moment, Daksh bowling to his counterpart, Tushar. What a delivery that was, a wicket-taking delivery. Goodness me, nothing in the wickets column and a dot shot boundary, not intentional, but Tushar Uchil will take those runs. They are absolutely welcome in this kind of a scenario. No matter how they come, till the time they keep coming. With that dot shot boundary, the score now on to 120. 3 wickets down. The match very interestingly poised at this stage. The statistics of Jugraj being thrown on screen. 7 innings, 100 runs. Yes, such a fine effort there from Aryan. You really cannot keep somebody like Aryan out of the game. Really likes to be in the thick of things at all times. Very involved, very passionate. Yes, Daksh is leading a team that has a very good combination of youth and experience. He's got players like Aryan, players like Ujjwal. He's also got senior statesmen in the form of Amarkant Jain, Vivek Bhai Nasaria, Parag Shah, Narendra Jadeja. All these are iconic players as far as the 45 plus cricket is concerned. But in this open tournament, on this big stage, they are flourishing. Yes, a warm welcome to Bablu Sharma ji. Karan by doing the honors. Once again, thank you, Bablu bhai. मैं तहे दिल से जमनानी साहब का भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं. गुड इवनिंग सर. It will be Aryan to bowl from the far end, and indeed the captain Daksh has really kept the batsmen guessing as to who will bowl the next over, because of the fact that a couple of his premium bowlers like Vivek Bhai Nasaria took some stick. He had to effect those quick changes to keep the batsmen guessing. Jugraj trying to essay that cheeky shot, that scoop shot. No connection, was a wide delivery, one extra run added. Yes, Bharat Bhai Gala Saab, good evening, sir. Our honorary joint treasurer. Always smiling, always supporting the event. Yes, I'm sure that Tushar has something in the region of 170 plus at the back of his mind. That is absolutely essential because Team Chargers is a bunch of cricketers which is picking at the right time. Nicely punched away into the gap towards the man stationed in the deep extra cover region. A couple easily taken. Jugraj is such a talented player. Really could turn out to be one of the finds of this tournament. With that couple, the score on to 127. This is a crucial innings for Jugraj here. Trying to essay a positive shot, misses the line completely. It's well bowled by Aryan in this situation. Yes, he's creating a good impact with his tight bowling here. He's playing with the mind of Jugraj here. Into the gap, a nice bit of timing, just what the doctor ordered for Team Super Kings. That will make Jugraj feel so good. A lot of pressure off Jugraj with that dot shot boundary. The score at the end of 17 overs, 131 for 3. 18 balls to go, the final 3 overs. And I'm sure one of these batsmen will now explode at this stage. Aryan has given away 28 runs of his 4 overs and nothing in the wickets column today, but quite a reasonable spell in this kind of a situation. The first half absolutely belonged to Team Super Kings, wherein they laid that superb foundation, but this has been a great comeback in the second half by Team Chargers. The match now evenly poised. Yes, Gopal Butula ji, जिसे हम right-handed Lance Klusener कहते हैं, a fantastic player. We are missing players like Rohan Gajjar, Vedant, Yash, Gopal, but that's the way this round robin league format and the qualifiers, eliminators. This is the beauty of this round robin league format. Shubhankar now into the attack. Yes, remains to be seen how now they plan the onslaught, how they take the bull by its horns now. One of these two batsmen will really look to explode now. They will really up the ante. Gears will have to be shifted now. 132 for 3 at this stage. We are into the 18th over. A total of 17 balls to now come in this innings of Team Super Kings. Something in the region of 170 will really make them feel quite comfortable. They are indeed such a good bowling unit. Well timed by Jugraj. Nicely putting back to ball. Keval Dishadi. He made sure that it was timed well and it was into the gap. 4 precious runs coming. This is good batting. A boundary of the first ball that he bowls. The second ball will put him under some pressure. Will wait and watch. Has taken the height but not the distance. A man getting underneath. A piece of bad judgment. That was a no ball, so would not have made any difference. dot shot boundary, 5 runs added, and also a free hit on offer. Good evening, Sanjay Malu sir. Honorary Joint Secretary 1 Sanjay Malu sir, as always, is present here to support the event, to support all the activities at Goregaon Sports Club. Karan Bhai welcoming Sanjay Malu sir. Even Poddar sir is there on stage. Good evening to all the members of the governing council of Goregaon Sports Club, as always doing a fabulous job. Oh man, finding the batsman at the non-strikers and in his way ricocheting off the body of the non-striker, and just 1 run given away of that free hit. The score is 142 for 3. Pradeep Jain Saab, the chairman of the swimming pool, now on stage. Good evening, sir. FNB chairman, the chairman of the food and beverages. Yes, sir. Leading edge, the ball flying away, but Vivek by Nasaria. India's leading gynecologist, Dr. Mukesh Agarwal on stage. A warm welcome to the noted doctor. He's doing a fabulous job, great service to the nation. Dr. Mukesh Agarwal, sir. It's great to see personalities from different walks of life present on stage. This is a great combo. A big thank you to all our supporters, guests, all our patrons. With that single, the score on to 145 for 3. What a shot! What a pickup shot! No chance whatsoever. The danger man, Jugraj Mehta, now coming into his elements. Shubhankar is taking some stick here. This over could be very decisive. But yes, in this situation, Daksh and his team will have to take the pressure in their stride. 150 runs up on the board with that. Ketal Sanya Construction 6. 151 for 3. At the end of 18 overs, the final 12 balls to come. Yes, that over went for 20 runs. One of the most expensive overs. Yes, most of the governing council members are on stage. Honorary Secretary Sir Dr. Mahendra Agarwal Sir, Vinod Poddar Sir is here, Sanjay Malu Sir is here. Big welcome to all the governing council members for their unflinching support and patronage towards all the events at Goregaon Sports Club. Indeed, Goregaon Sports Club is one of the best managed clubs in the whole city of Mumbai, and all credit to these wonderful members of the governing council. Superb show. Yes, projected score on screen. Current run rate 167, 8 and over, 167, 10 and over, 171 and 12 and over, now 175. They will need that 175 at least, isn't it? The penultimate over responsibilities on the shoulders of the captain bowling is last over. His 3 overs have gone for only 11 runs. Very well bowled. Tushar had to wait for that ball to come onto the bat. He waited and then executed that shot, fetching the ball from outside the off stump. This is good cricket. A precious couple added to the tally. This will be an interesting contest. Daksh bowling to his counterpart Tushar. The score 153. 11 balls to come. Nicely played. A piece of misfielding in the deep. Daksh will not be happy, but is not showing it. He's the captain cool. Where there should have been at the most just a couple, 2 extra runs given away. That dot shot boundary takes the score to 157 for 3. Tushar is still playing the waiting game. Is now starting to open up that consecutive, that dot shot boundary will really make him feel good. 157 for 3. Daksh making sure that the right men are posted in the right areas. This is a very crucial stage. Well bowled, playing that forceful shot from an awkward position. This is good bowling. He really fired that one in. Is bowling with a flatter trajectory at this stage. Quite the right thinking. 158 for 3. The final 9 balls to come in this innings of Team Super Kings. 158 for 3. The launch pad is there now. जुगराज करीबन अब हर गेंद पर प्रहार करेंगे, बिल्कुल विस्फोटक खेलेंगे. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद. दक्ष आज केवल वो एक गेंदबाज है जिसने पूरी तरह से शिकंजा कसा है. क्या जबरदस्त हुनर है, क्या प्रतिभा है, क्या टेम्परामेंट है दक्ष के पास. सच अ बिग स्टेज प्लेयर. चैंपियन प्लेयर वही होता है जो बड़े मैचेस में अपना हुनर प्रदर्शित करता है. और बतौर कैप्टन ही हैज इंडीड बीन वन ऑफ द बेस्ट कैप्टन्स, द वेरी बेस्ट कैप्टन मे बी. Nicely played. A good piece of fielding by Vivek Bhai. That ball was really traveling at good speed. Goodness me, such a fine bowling effort by Daksh. The spell of Daksh really could be the defining spell here in this tournament. The spell from Daksh could really maybe give Team Chargers a big chance to stay in this match. He made sure that they did not post something in the region of 190, 200. Most of the credit really needs to be given to the captain Daksh for such a dream spell here. Turned away around the corner, 2 man in pursuit. A piece of misfielding there. And they are going for that risky second run. A couple added. With that a couple, the score at the end of 19 overs is 162. The end of a very tight spell, given away just 22 runs in his 4 overs. And at least 5 runs of his spell were given off misfields. He's been absolutely brilliant. He's taken 2 wickets. And now to bowl the final over, it's going to be Amarkant Jain. And as the rule clearly mentions that the last over needs to be started before that 100th minute, which is the final minute that we give to bowl out your stipulated quota of 20 overs. You got to at least start that final over before the 100th minute gets over. Well bowled, the ball keeping slightly low, missed opportunity there, no harm done. A good start till the time only singles are given away. Happy and his bowling brigade, his team members will not mind those singles being taken till the time the big shots dry out. But I'm sure this is going to be a test of character here because Jugraj is starting to explode. He will throw his bat at almost everything now. He's in good form. He's already on to 27 of just 14 balls with 3 boundaries and 1 sixer. He is a match winner on any day, Jugraj, either be it with the ball or with the bat. Indeed a match winner. Well bowled and nicely played. That was such a good cricketing shot. Well bowled, good length. Watching the batsman stepping out, shorten the length of his ball, nicely getting into the stride. That ball was away from him, playing it through the line on the up. Nicely executed, well timed. With that couple, the score now on to 165. The final 4 balls to come now. Very well bowled in this kind of a tight situation. This partnership is worth now 52 runs. What a game-changing partnership. Yes, indeed, this second half has belonged to Team Chargers, and never mind what tally they post on the board. This has been a fantastic comeback by Team Chargers. At one point, it looked like a Team Super Kings will go on to something in the region of 190 plus. They have pulled things back. Yes, this is a smart warning. The thinking cricketer that he is, the smart head that he has on his shoulders, good presence of mind, but good sportsman spirit as well. Parag in pursuit. A good backup job there by Ujjwal. A couple added. With that couple, the score now on to 168. The last 2 balls to come. जो भी स्कोर बोर्ड पर नजर आए 20 ओवर के बाद, ये कहना होगा कि एक जबरदस्त कमबैक किया है टीम चार्जर्स ने. इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं. The first half belonged to Team Super Kings. The second half belonging to Team Chargers. Brilliantly fielded by Vivek Bhai. Not easy in this pressure situation. This is good fielding under pressure. The final ball to come, 169 for 3. They have pulled things back in their favor, Team Chargers. एक वक्त ऐसा लग रहा था कि 190 बिल्कुल हो गए. किसी एक स्पेक्टेटर ने, सपोर्टर ने कहा कि शायद 200 रन भी स्कोरबोर्ड पर नजर आएंगे. बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की है. Ujjwal, not such a good pickup, but there will be no harm done. With that couple, Team Super Kings have put on 171 runs on board.
So we are in the Chargers dugout now, and we are going to hear a huge cheering from this side. Come on, say it with us.
Chargers! Chargers! Chargers!
Chargers! Chargers! Chargers!
So we are going to ask you. So we're going to ask a question quickly. Anybody who answers, Kosha's going to ask
Anybody
a question.
randomly who answers this question will get the prize, okay? So I want your attention over here, everybody. It's very easy question. Where was the last year's IPL 2020 held? Where was the last year's IPL 2020 held?
Congratulations. That's not the right answer.
Congratulations. That's the correct answer. That's UAE. The correct answer was UAE. Because there was also Abu Dhabi, there was also Sharjah, there was also Dubai. So it was UAE, and that's what the correct answer.
Okay, very quickly, we'll
very
take the
quickly,
next
another
question.
question we have. Very quickly, another question. And you have to be very quick now. And
Very
this is
quick,
a
everybody.
very easy one.
Ready, ready. Who wants a
Ready?
gift? Okay. What What
Wait.
is the full form of RCB?
He answered first.
Congratulations, congratulations.
हेलो हेलो
आपके पास पूरे 10 मिनट हैं। मैच के बारे में बात कीजिए, टूर्नामेंट के बारे में बात कीजिए, अपने फेवरेट प्लेयर के बारे में बात कीजिए, अपनी फेवरेट टीम के बारे में बात कीजिए, जिस टीम ने अच्छा नहीं किया उसके बारे में बात कीजिए, जिस
मैं निकल जाता हूँ यतीन को बुला बहुत ज्यादा लोग कितने लोग रहेंगे? अच्छा है, आ जाओ यतीन, यतीन यतीन आना है। हेलो आज मार देगा ना वो, मार देगा नहीं आज 10-12
हेलो, we welcome Dr. Vinay Jain, President of Goregaon Sports Club. Please give him a big hand, everybody. Thank you.
बोलो ना, वैसा रहते हैं हम। बहुत ये साइड लाइट कट होता है यहाँ साइड।
Hello and good evening everyone, and welcome to the mid-innings sections of this wonderful finals where Team Super Kings have batted first and put up a good score on the board. So I would like to introduce the panel here. On my right, the far right, we have Mr. Amol Polke. To his left, we have Mr. Aniket Kawade. To his left, we have Mr. Vikram Panjwani. To my right, we have Mr. Rohan Shah. And to my left, we have the young and dashing Mr. Vedant Gadia. So let me start with you. What do you think of this total?
I think runs on the boards in the finals is always a plus point, and 170 is a really good total, which, given the bowling attack which Super Kings have, I think it's their game.
Rohan, what do you think? The way they started, do you think somewhere they in the middle they were a little more cautious with the kind of batting lineup they had? Even Pawan Panara could not get a hit in. Do you think they are about 10 or 15 runs too shy?
they got, and with the batting lineup they have, they are 20 runs short. They could have easily been in a very comfortable position. You can't have a player like Pawan Panara playing in your 11 and not getting to bat, especially when you start off so strongly. So I think 170 is a good score, but another 20 runs and it would have been really difficult for Chargers.
And Vicky, what do you have to say with the way Sagar and Suraj opened the batting?
It was an outstanding start by Sagar Uchil and who was the
Suraj.
Suraj well for his 50. He really played well. And somehow, as Rohan said, Chargers would be feeling happy. They have pulled things back really well. But having said that, Super Kings have a really good attacking bowling lineup with quality spinners in their lineup like Jugraj, Tushar. Their bowling, their fast bowling also has been doing really well with Ashish Siroya and Pritpal and Monish back into the team today. So, you know, even if they are 20 runs short, I think they make up with their bowling. And I genuinely feel runs on the board, as Vedant said, is a plus. And with their bowling attack, Chargers would definitely feel the heat. They have to really bat sensibly to get this through.
Aniket, having won the toss, how do you think Daksh managed his resources, and how would you rate him as a captain in the finals?
I think initially it was Super Kings all the way for the first 7 overs. I think later on Daksh pulled it back till 15th over. So I think he was pretty good. Whatever resources he got, I heard that he had only 11 players today. And he got some substitutions also. So having all said and done, I mean, he did a very great job. I am slightly disappointed with Super Kings because I thought maybe the start what they got, they are at least, as Rohan said, 20 runs short.
And Amol sir, if you look at the Chargers team, they have a lot of 40 plus players, but they have been doing well, and that is one of the reasons why this team is in the final. So what do you have to say about their 40 plus players like the Rajesh Patnis and Vivek Bhai and all? So what do you have to say about them, their commitment levels?
See, first of all, reaching to the finals with such a squad, it's a remarkable journey for them at one go. When you have almost half the side above 40 plus, and we can see the commitment of Rajesh Patni or Vivek Narsaria. We are seeing them, or even Bapu playing, or Rajesh Gadgil playing, or Happy. He is always taking wickets for his team, and that is what the commitment we have seen. Vivek Narsaria is taking wickets of all the key players like Aniket Kawade and Shri Gopal Jaju and all. We have seen in many of the matches. So he's playing the most notorious part in the game, and you have also seen Happy taking quick wickets whenever the chance is given to him. He's picking up the wickets. I think so. That is what the commitment levels is. Today we have also seen the fielding from the senior players. So that shows what they are seeing these finals as to be. They are expecting things to get on their own. And I think so they are charged up to get this trophy at their place.
Vedant, the total is on the board. You as an opening batsman, what do you think? How should the Chargers team prepare or go out there and bat in the power play, especially because they have been heavily dependent on 2 or 3 of their main batsmen. So what do you think? What should be their approach?
In a power play, a high-scoring chase power play, it ought to be a high-scoring power play, and one of the 2 openers has to take the onus of taking the go-ahead and targeting the first 6 overs nicely.
And from the point of Super Kings, what do you think is the one most important thing that Tushar Uchil should take into consideration when he leads his team out to field?
I think there will be 2 things. One is a man named Aryan Patni, and the other is Daksh. We have seen Aryan has been outstanding. I mean, he's simply superb. But it's commonly said a man with passion and determination can go a long way. So Daksh is this guy. I mean, if the team plays sensibly and plays around him, together Aryan and Daksh will make this look easy.
And Vicky, What do you think of the emergence of a player like Jugraj, who we all thought was primarily a bowler, but he's chipped in with crucial contributions, in fact, match-winning contributions in a couple of games. What do you think of him as a player this season especially?
Jugraj has been outstanding. Even we played against him, and the kind of energy he was showing on the field was really good. And the way he's bowling this season, and more, everyone knew he can bowl really well. But the way he's come up with his batting this season, he's really batting very well. And that's how you could see even he was promoted above Pawan Parana in those last 4 overs. So he's been really doing well for Super Kings, and they would be really hoping for a good spell from him today. It is very much needed. As he said, Aryan and Daksh and Ujwal, these are the 3 guys they'll be targeting today if Chargers have to get anywhere close to this, score. So Jugraj and Tushar and all these guys will really play a vital role in today's second innings.
Aniket, you have been a part of a few memorable chases this season. So, what advice would you, or what tips would you like to give to Team Chargers to chase this total down?
Well, the only thing they have to take care is they don't get carried away with the score. See, the 5-6 overs are crucial, but you don't have to lose wickets. If you at least get 40-45 runs in the power play without losing too many wickets, then you can target your bowlers. There will be a time when obviously Super Kings will also experiment, and that's the time when Chargers has to take that lead. I think and I'm sure Daksh and Aryan and whoever will be batting that time, they're sensible enough to go after few. They will choose the bowlers and go after them. So the key thing is to hold your nerve, not to get panic, and chase this score. It is a chaseable score. But let's see how the Super Kings bowls.
Amol sir, looking at the batting attack of Team Chargers, where do you think, or after which over should Daksh ideally come into bat? Because he should not leave it too late, and at the same time, he should not come in too early. Or what would your situation be wherein you would want Daksh to bat today?
Well, it depends on how the start goes for Chargers. As Aniket rightly said, this is a final game, a pressure game. So while we need to keep that kind of a balance of securing our wickets, but also taking the runs, and the runs should keep on flowing. If that is not happening, maybe by 7th or 8th over, we are seeing that runs are not flowing in. I think so. Then the first move or first change should be Daksh should come in and settle the innings. I think so. His long innings would be crucial and important for this finals today.
Also, we'll just continue with you only. Something that you would want to say about this tournament. What are your views? What do you want to say about this fantastically run tournament?
Absolutely, this is one kind of a tournament which is. We are seeing it since last year, which is still continued, and with the same energy and enthusiasm. I think so. This is what has been seen over here. Everyone is still with that kind of the energy levels that whatever started last year, we have to still continue, and we have to ensure that the tournament is completed in very high spirits. And we have seen fantastic tournament this year with too many centuries, which was not happening since last 4-5 seasons. We have seen almost 6-7 centuries. We have n number of 50s. We are seeing hat tricks. We have seen that level of the cricket has gone very high standard has come up, and that is where the game of cricket is. This is a good sign for Goregaon Sports Club. I think so. This would be a benchmark, and we'll be setting our standards for ourselves itself.
Aniket, one thing that has impressed you the most in this season, or one player or any incident?
Players are many, to be honest. I just like to add one thing what Amol said. The pitch. If you're seeing all these high scoring matches, they are all, we have to give the credit to the groundsman. I mean, they have been absolutely fantastic, and that's why we all are enjoying this cricket. One thing that has changed is everybody, all the players, they started thinking, they have been proactive and they want to do well. Earlier, it was not the case. You know, you had like so many bad games, good games, but now they want to come back stronger, which is a good attitude with all the players, and that actually will help the club to give more quality players to the club.
Vicky, what would be your most memorable thing from this tournament? Be it someone's individual innings or some beautiful bowling performance or anything. What memory would you want to take out from this season?
Well, there have been many memories out of this tournament, as Aniket and this guy said that this has been a flawless tournament despite all the COVID challenges. You know, the way they've pulled up things, it has run through the last 45-50 days. It has been a great tournament, and as far as the instances are concerned, I feel Aryan's innings against our game was really exceptional, and Aryan throughout the tournament, the way he has been consistent, you know, with his batting and bowling and also his fielding. He's one of the youngsters that I'm really impressed with this season, and with this guy standing here, Vedant, he has really been aggressive. I have really loved his approach, you know, his aggressive intent right through the power play and the way he's played, with the intent he's played. It's amazing to have all these youngsters playing so well for the club, and GSC really is proud to have all these good youngsters, and we really hope one of them would make it big, you know, in the coming future and play for India very soon.
Rohan, if I ask you one word that describes this tournament the best, what would that one word be?
Outstanding. So a couple of things, you know, there are some excellent young players, you know, Vedant, Aryan, Daksh. But, you know, what has struck me the most in this tournament, you know, there are people 38, 39, 40 or 40 years and above who are playing outstanding. And one of them is right here, Aniket, you know. Big inspiration for people like me, you know, his fitness, his consistency. This guy's got 450s, 100, you know, is right up there with people like Vedant, Aryan and these guys. It's something to really, really look forward to. And if you want to play long in this wonderful tournament at this wonderful ground, you have to match up to the consistency that these guys are showing.
And Vedant, a personal question for you. In the past seasons, you were doing well, but you were not crossing that three-figure mark. So what has changed this year for you, and what has been your approach to your batting wherein you have been so consistent this year?
I'd back to differ on that. I wasn't consistent this year, but yeah, I mean, I've scored runs, I've taken wickets, and I mean, I've worked hard on my bowling this year and probably got wickets this year as well. So that's it.
So one last question for all of you guys. We'll start with Vedant. Who do you think is going to win this match?
It's ought to be Super Kings.
Rohan?
I'll give it to Super Kings, slight edge.
Vicky?
With the bowling attack of Super Kings, I back Super Kings to win this game unless there is something special from Daksh and Aryan coming.
Aniket?
Well, it's 3-3 now, so we should back Chargers. So it's even. So I'll back Chargers.
Amol bhai?
I think so. Even I'll go with Chargers because the way they have taken this tournament, I think so. I'll prefer Chargers to win this game.
So let's hope for a cracking second innings, and hope you guys were entertained with this mid-inning sections. Thank you so much.
Yes. Hello. 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 Yes, let me take this opportunity to thank Rahul Jha and all the senior players, the youngsters, all champion players. Rohan Shah, Aniket Kavde, Vedant Gadia, Vikram Panjwani for this fantastic mid-innings session. Yes, 172 runs to win this match. Not an uphill ask, but definitely they'll have to play some fantastic cricket to go past that tally of 171 on board. Indeed, it will be the champion players like Aryan Patni and Daksh to lead the way. The first 6 power play overs and the final 6 overs in my books will be very, very important. And as one of the players mentioned that when, at what stage in this innings does Daksha come out and play, that really will be the key. Yes, indeed. This will be a cracker of a game, no doubt about it. 172 runs to win the set target for Team Chargers. They are up against a wonderful side in the form of Team Super Kings, as quite a few experts mentioned that they have a fantastic bowling lineup, especially when Tushar Uchil and Jugraj Mehta will bowl in tandem. That really will be one of the best phases in this match. And remains to be seen whether Aryan can really take that form forward in this tournament. For me, the main bone of contention as far as individual glory is concerned, whether Aryan can post those 500 runs in this tournament. He is just 47 runs short to go past that 500 run mark. He's posted 453 runs in this tournament to be having that orange cap on his head. Yes, that spell courtesy Daksh has really given Team Chargers that much required chance to stay in the match and maybe even take this beautiful cup back home. Remains to be seen which team really at the end of this match turns out to be the champion team of this inaugural edition of the GSC T20. One of the best events that Goregaon Sports Club has ever witnessed. This inaugural tournament is all slated to be the signature event at the Goregaon Sports Club. A big thank you to the governing council members for their unflinching support and patronage to Karanbhai Singh Walia and his team. We've got the honorary secretary, Sir Dr. Mahindra Agarwal, sir. We've got Vinod Poddar, sir. We've got Sanjay Malu, sir. A big thank you to all the gentlemen. And yes, the leadership of the Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman Karan Singh Walia has been absolutely superb. A big thank you to the league chairman in the form of Vivek Bhai Nasaria for the fantastic work, Kaushik Bhai Mehta and the whole team, the staff of Goregaon Sports Club, two technical committee members who've been of great help to us, Subbu Bhai and Kashyap sir. A big thank you to both these gentlemen for the fabulous work that they've done, monitoring things to a nicety, to perfection, making sure that everything is in order in the commentary box, especially with the coverage team, especially with the pitch vision team. A big thank you to pitch vision team for the wonderful coverage. Yeah, this should be a very exciting second half wherein not such a huge ask for Team Chargers. 172 is, as Aniket said, absolutely chaseable, but they will have to be off to a good start. They will have to play a good brand of cricket to get there, because indeed Team Super Kings have a super bowling lineup. They've got champion bowlers, new ball bowlers in the form of Ashish Siroya. We've got Monish, we've got Pritpal Singh, we've got a fantastic spin attack in the form of Jugraj Mehta, in the form of Tushar. So this is going to be a great second half. We've also got Neil Rai, who can really bowl 3 to 4 good overs. So all in all, as far as the bowling is concerned, it is right up there, and they have got the wherewithal to defend those 172 runs. On the other hand, the Team Chargers is led beautifully by the captain Daksh with the kind of resources that he has, and he has got the most valuable player in this tournament at his disposal, Aryan Patni. Remains to be seen where the law of averages catches up with Aryan. Aryan is on to 453 runs in this tournament and has got that smart orange cap on his head. Can he go past that 500 run mark? He will create history if he goes past that magical three-figure mark of 500 runs in this tournament. That could be a big benchmark. हमारे फाउंडर मेंबर जैन साहब भी हमारे मंच पर है। जैन साहब का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। Yes, a big thank you to Bharat bhai, always smiling and always ready to support. Yes, this second half really promises to be a cliffhanger of a cricketing session. We'll have some fantastic cricket on display. The crowd that has gathered in good numbers today, I am sure they will be entertained no ends, because Team Chargers is a team that really plays with a positive intent. They will not give up till the very end. They've got nothing to lose. They have really fought all odds to be in this grand finale, and today is the day wherein they could just blossom and take this trophy back home. On the other hand, Team Super Kings is a champion team. They have posted a reasonably fighting score on board. Maybe at the end of this match, everybody will maybe just think whether Team Super Kings is about 18 to 20 runs short. That could really be said in hindsight, but for the moment, indeed, the kind of bowling brigade that Team Super Kings have at their disposal, I really need to say that this is indeed a respectable tally on the board. This will indeed go right down to the wire. The key players indeed alongside Ujjwal, the two key players for everybody present on this ground is Aryan Patni and Daksh. But the way Suraj Subramaniam came into form today with that blazing half century, can Ujjwal Goel do the same for Team Chargers is the big question. It is absolutely vital that somebody like Ujjwal stays at the wicket and plays very purposeful innings. He plays with intent. Both the teams will have to stay positive at the wicket, no doubt about it. And yes, the two men walking onto the ground, the man in great form, Aryan Patni, and to give him company at the non-strikers, and it is Parag Shah. Yes, एक समय ऐसा था मैच में कि टीम चार्जर्स के लिए परिस्थिति बहुत ही विपरीत थी, प्रतिकूल थी, लेकिन इनिंग्स के सेकेंड हाफ में जिस तरह से दक्ष ने गेंदबाजी करते हुए तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर अब बिल्कुल एक समांतर स्थिति में है इस वक्त ये मैच। प्लेयर प्रोफाइल ऑन स्क्रीन देखते हैं सबसे पहले आर्यन पटनी। Here we go.
My name is Aryan Patni. I'm a right-hand batsman and a right-arm spinner. My favorite shot is the cover drive.
Yes, that was Aryan Patni. He scored 453 runs in this tournament. Can he set that historical benchmark of putting up 500 runs on the board? This is not about individual glory at all. This is a team game, and what matters is winning that trophy. Absolutely. But if Aryan gets going today, that will be a fantastic start and a good bonus for Daksh and Ujjwal. For me today, one of the most key batsmen is Ujjwal. What Ujjwal does with the bat today will be the defining moment here. Yes, the stats on Aryan. Yes, the statistics of Parag Shah, who's played only 4 matches. Yes, the umpire is in all readiness. Can we have the countdown? Yes, here we go.
10,
9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
It's playtime. A confident looking shot. Goodness me, what a shot, man. And that will really have to be one of the best shots of the tournament. Just look at the copybook style in which he executed that shot. Everything just about perfect, man. Still head, playing it absolutely under his nose there. Good timing, and that isn't an easy shot to play. Yes, one of the better new ball bowlers in this tournament. Ashish, that wasn't a bad delivery by any stretch of the imagination. It was simply a classic batting from Aryan. Yeah, this is a very intriguing period here. This first 6 overs, Ashish bowling quite purposefully. The last 2 matches is really gone all out, bowling with good pace, good intensity. Oh, well bowled, getting some good punches. The ball thudding into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. Almost everybody joined in that appeal except for the bowler Ashish. Yes, very powerfully built. He is almost like a horse, good stamina. He's got a big responsibility on his shoulders to make this new ball count. It is up to Ashish Siroya, a seasoned campaigner. Nicely turned away there. Smart running. That call was from Aryan. He had played it with soft hands and he knew that he would get enough time to scamper home for that risky run in the end. Well done. Well, white run. With that single, the score on to 5. Well run in the end, and for the first time in this all-important grand finale, it's going to be Parag Shah on strike, and he will be facing a man who's given a reasonable account of his seam bowling right through this tournament. Yes, सुरेंद्र गाडिया साहब का हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं. गुड इवनिंग सर, आपका हमारे इस मंच पर स्वागत है. Going down the leg is what the umpire indicates, but really he made the batsman hurry there. Yes, that's the drone view. Yes, such a beautiful view on screen. That is from the drone. Yes, a big thank you to Team Pitch Vision for this wonderful coverage dynamics. You'll have done a swell job. Thank you, and keep entertaining us. Keep going. Once again into the pads. Now what Parag needs to do here at this stage in this kind of a situation is to just play sensibly. He's been given the license by Daksh to go out there and play his natural game, but he needs to play with some logic because he's a reasonably good player. He's had a couple of good outings in this tournament. He stayed at the wicket in a very crucial match. So whatever Parag does here will be a bonus for Daksh. Yes, and it's going to be Monish to bowl from the far end, and what a cool customer he can be. The way he goes about his things as a new ball bowler is absolutely a delight to watch. A very, very intelligent bowler. Very experienced, and I'm sure he will give a good account of himself in this kind of a situation. This will be a good contest here against a very thinking bowler up against is a man who is in great form, Aryan Patni. This will be a good contest. Aryan indeed holds the key here. He's got slender shoulders, but a big responsibility on those slender but very talented shoulders. What a dream run he's having. Fighting the law of averages, Aryan. Straight away starting to bowl in the business area. A very smart bowler. He will bring about all the variations in his armory into effect in the spell. Yes, either Ashish or Monish need to make this new ball talk. Yes, the stats. Monish to Parag. इस टूर्नामेंट में सबसे अच्छी बात यही रही है जो क्रिकेट का स्टैंडर्ड दर्शाया है सभी टीम्स ने, वो बहुत ही बेहतरीन रहा है. किसी एक क्लब में इतना टैलेंट मेरे ख्याल से पूरे मुंबई शहर में हमें देखने को नहीं मिलेगा. इतना जबरदस्त टैलेंट एक ही क्लब में. थोड़ी सी उनकी एक्शन स्लिंगिंग एक्शन है, लेकिन he's got the ability to move the ball both ways. Does not try to bowl at a very fast pace, but when the situation demands it, he can really put in a bit of a shoulder into his deliveries. What a shot! It's gone sailing over the head of the man in the deep. We'll have to wait and watch. Just what the doctor ordered. Dot shot boundary. With that boundary from the blade of Paraksha, the score into double digits here. See, if in this situation, Parag can do his pinch hitting and score about, say, 20-30 runs, it will be such a big bonus. It will be a huge contribution to Daksh. Yes, this is a big stage for Parag to prove that he's not just a raw player. He's not just a pinch hitter. There is more to his batting than just lusty hitting or pinch hitting. He's a proper batsman. End of a reasonably tidy over. The score at the end of 2 overs is 10 for no loss. All wickets in hand. A steady start here. Not a mountain to climb, but definitely a challenging ask. 172 runs to win this one. Goodness me. Can Aryan once again be right up to it? The stats of Monish on screen. Yes, just look at the dugout of Team Chargers. Such a stride in there. Spring in the stride. Satish Agarwal ji, Vivek Nasaria, the whole camp. They've always projected a huge support system. So many spectators coming. So many supporters for Team Chargers. The fan base or the supporters base as far as Team Chargers is concerned is the biggest. They have the highest number of supporters in this tournament, Team Chargers, and they are starting to make some noise. Quite wide-ish. आर्यन बिल्कुल वो पहाड़ जैसा खिलाड़ी है जिस में से रनों की नदियां बह सकती है. इतना बड़ा प्लेयर है. बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, कोई मौका नहीं. एक जबरदस्त क्रिकेटिंग शॉट जिसके चलते डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री वहां पर प्राप्त हुई। उस चौके के चलते रन संख्या अब थोड़ी सी तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर अब 15 रनों पर। यस, देखिए अब सुपर किंग्स का भी जबरदस्त, यस, कुलदीप पाजी सर वहां पर बिल्कुल मौजूद है। आर्यन पटनी बिल्कुल टीम चार्जर्स की तरकीश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे टीम सुपर किंग्स को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है। आर्यन पटनी playing it up patiently, but consecutive boundary to the blade of Aryan. This is such a good start here. This match is not just between Daksh and Tushar, it is a match between Satish Agarwal sir and Kuldeep Paji sir. चलिए, क्या जबरदस्त शुरुआत है। देखिए आर्यन का शॉट सिलेक्शन सबसे इंप्रेसिव रहा है। वेरी नाइसली प्लेड। सी, इवन इन डिफेंस a batsman can look positive just the way Aryan executed that defensive push, played with intent. और पॉजिटिव प्ले तब होता है जब कोई भी बल्लेबाज या गेंदबाज पॉजिटिव इंटेंट के साथ क्रिकेट खेले। 20 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के इस इनिंग्स का तीसरा ओवर मार्गस्थ। गेंदबाजी करते हुए आशीष, स्ट्राइक पर पराग। देखिए अब आत्मविश्वास बढ़ रहा है पराग के लिए। आज ये मौका है पराग के लिए कि प्रूव करे कि मैं सक्षम ओपनिंग बैट्समैन हूं। ये बिग स्टेज है और जब दक्ष जैसा कप्तान आपको रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी देता है तो आप में वो काबिलियत बिल्कुल है। यू हैव टू प्रूव इट टुडे। यस, 3 और एक गेंदबाजी बाकी है। गेंदबाजी करते हुए आशीष सिरोया। बहुत ही सुप्रीमली फिट है आशीष, बहुत स्टैमिना है एंड स्ट्रांगली बिल्ट। सिम प्रेजेंटेशन काफी अच्छा होता है और उनका बॉडी लैंग्वेज पूरा 20 ओवर्स तक पॉजिटिव देखोगे आप। बेहतरीन शॉट, लेकिन वहां पर सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में। आत्मविश्वास से भरा शॉट। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 21 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। वो विकेट्स कॉलम में जो 0 दिख रहा है वो काफी मायने रखता है। एक अच्छी नींव रखते हुए आर्यन पटनी के, यस, ऑरेंज कैप होल्डर है। देखिए स्क्रीन पर 9 मैचेस में 468 रन की है, हाईएस्ट 110, 1 सेंचुरी और 4 हाफ सेंचुरीज उनके बल्ले से देखने को मिले हैं। क्या आज सेंचुरी में बढ़त होती है या क्या हाफ सेंचुरी में बढ़त होती है वो देखना होगा। 52 चौके लगा है, 52 डॉट शॉट बाउंड्रीज इस टूर्नामेंट में अब तक आर्यन पटनी ने, और 11 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन सिक्सर्स। मेरे लिए ये काफी मायने रखता है कि आज क्या वो 500 रनों का आंकड़ा आर्यन पटनी स्थापित करेगा इस टूर्नामेंट में। क्या इतिहास रचेगा आज आर्यन पटनी, ये देखना होगा। अगर वो 500 रन बना लेता है तो मेरे ख्याल में उसे एम्युलेट करना बहुत ही डिफिकल्ट होगा, फिर वो एक जबरदस्त बेंचमार्क बन जाएगा। Monish always in the right areas, a very steady bowler. Yes, one of the key members of the think tank of Team Super Kings. With that single, the score on to 22. Tushar has really done a fabulous job as a captain of this wonderful team. Well bowled. There was a change in pace slightly, but more than the change in pace, it was the change in length that really made Aryan think on that occasion. You got to keep the batsman guessing is really the key. Really very impressive bowler, this man. Yes, he's one of the most smartest cricketers in this whole tournament. Such a good head over his shoulders. A very key man here. He went for that block hole. Tushar Uchil covering the ground in long strides. Not just Tushar, Nil Rai, Pavan, all the three men chasing that single ball. Yes, this is a sense of urgency here. White plus 3 runs added with those 3 precious runs. The score now on to 25. We are into the 4th over. He targeted the block hole there. A good intent. Achi soch. Disha थोड़ी सी खराब थी, थोड़ी सी. शॉट सिलेक्शन आर्यन का बेहतरीन. क्या टेम्परामेंट है, क्या एनर्जी है, क्या अप्रोच है, क्या एटीट्यूड है. बिल्कुल एक मिसाल कायम करते हुए, और वो मिसाल बिल्कुल बेमिसाल है. And yes, that was a soft dismissal. That was a change in pace. Parag falling into the trap and nicely taken by Neil. Will never drop those. The jaunty roads of Goregaon Sports Club with that crucial wicket. Yes, this will now really bring about a sense of urgency to the approach of the team Super Kings. That is the wicket that they were looking forward to. He was starting to look more confident, but getting out at the wrong time, Parag. And remains to be seen who walks into bat at the crucial number 3 spot. And yes, it is Ujjwal Goel there. What a player Ujjwal is. As I mentioned, for me today, no doubt that these two are big players, Aryan and Daksh. But for me, the contribution of Ujjwal will really hold the key to the fortunes of this game. Ujjwal Goel is the key man. And yes, as always, happy in the thick of things, conveying those messages to stay positive at all times. Can we have a look at Ujjwal Goel's stats on screen? Yes, pitch vision, thank you. 8 innings, 169 runs, highest of 50. Ujjwal facing a very, very intelligent bowler, Monish. Yes, Neil is in fact like a cheetah in that point region. He's always on the prowl. Yes, score at the end of 4 overs, 26 for 1. The current run rate, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is 6.50. The required run rate is 9.13. At this stage, for the next couple of overs, I'm sure nobody from team Chargers will be thinking about that required run rate. For the moment, they need to stay at the wicket, treat the bowling on merit, and make sure that there is no further loss of wickets for the at least next 4 overs. Yes, a change in bowling guard, and Neil Rai has been brought into the attack. A very positive cricketer, very expressive, just the way Jugraj is. Jugraj and Neil, two very, very expressive players. And it's great to see that captains like Rohan Gajjar, Kingshuk Rai, Daksh Agarwal, Tushar Uchil have given the license to their star players to express themselves positively. They have not curtailed the talent of the outstanding players. Yes, and the stats of Neil Rai, the bowler on screen. Best of 1 for 14. If we can bowl those useful at least 3 overs, 2 or 3 overs, it will be a big bonus for तुषार उच्चिल. हमारे इसी मेंबर पवन साहब का हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते. यस, पवन बैरागरा साहब का हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हमारे इसी मेंबर. गुड इवनिंग सर. यस, इस बीच और एक वाइड गेंद पवन सर का हम स्वागत करते हुए. पोदार साहब, करण भाई बिल्कुल मौजूद, कौशिक भाई मेहता. This partnership really holds the key. If both these batsmen really stitch a partnership and it's a decent start and a good partnership, I am sure then the next man to come in will be Daksh. It's most important that both these batsmen now stitch a partnership here in this crucial match. Nicely played and brilliantly fielded. Just look at Monish. Just look at his frame. Not easy to bend down and field it. Such a clean pickup. This is the kind of effort that really needs to be exhibited. You got to give your 110% at this stage. You got to back your bowlers to the hilt. This is not a charity match. This is not a festival match. The stage cannot get any bigger than this. So you got to be right on the money at all times. Cannot give an inch as you will not be presented an inch. That is so close, this match. You got to be ruthless. The score with that single, 28 for 1. We enter the 5th over. 3 more balls to come in this over from Neil. Ujjwal to face Neil. It was in the block hole. The bat nicely put to ball, just giving it the direction. That single takes the score for Team Chargers on to 29 for 1. पॉजिटिव क्रिकेट खेलना होगा. दोनों ही टीम्स इस वक्त काफी सकारात्मक क्रिकेट खेलती हुई. काफी छोटी गेंद, लेंथ की लंबाई को खींचा था नील ने. रिप केज में गेंदबाजी किसी भी तरह से कोई रूम नहीं दिया आर्यन को कि वो अपना फेवरेट कट शॉट खेले. Playing with soft hands, a chance there at the non-strikers, and but yes, in the end, the run accomplished without any harm. The score at the end of 5 overs, 31 for 1. 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद टीम चार्जर्स के लिए रन संख्या 31 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. चले, किसी एक स्पेक्टेटर का इस ग्राउंड पे सेलफोन इज मिसिंग, गुम गया है। अगर किसी के भी हाथ में वो सेलफोन आए, जरा आजू बाजू चेक कीजिएगा। तो प्लीज आप कमेंट्री बॉक्स में उस फोन को हैंड ओवर करिएगा प्लीज। Yes, both the teams, as Jonty says, have put on 31 runs at the end of 5 overs. So as far as the run rate is concerned, both the teams have a even start. Yes, the very handy bowler, the very useful bowler, Prithpal Singh Baraj being brought into the attack, and we have his stats on screen for you. Prithpal Singh Baraj to bowl from the far end, the man on strike, Ujjwal having a final look at the field set for him. Yes, everything has got to be at the back of your mind, especially where you're off stumpers. You got to have good presence of mind to take into consideration which players are posted in which positions. Who's a brilliant fielder, who's got a good arm. ये सभी चीजों की जानकारी रखना बहुत ही अनिवार्य है। ये सभी प्लेयर्स काफी समय से साथ में गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पे खेलते हैं, गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के लिए खेलते हैं। सभी प्लेयर्स एक दूसरे के फितरत से बिल्कुल सही मायनों में वाकिफ है। तो ऐसे हालात में बिल्कुल ये नजर रखनी चाहिए कि किस फील्डर का थ्रोइंग आर्म कितना स्ट्रांग है, किस का थ्रोइंग आर्म इतना स्ट्रांग नहीं है, कौन एज ऑफ द सर्कल पे खड़ा होता है, कौन डीप में। Prithpal Singh Baraj, absolutely a captain's delight. काफी समय तक उस पर्पल कैप के हकदार इस टूर्नामेंट में रहे प्रितपाल। बिल्कुल 6 रनों की रन रेट के साथ टीम चार्जर्स आगे बढ़ती हुई 32 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस इनिंग्स का 6वां ओवर करते हुए प्रितपाल। अच्छी गेंद और पूरा सम्मान देते हुए बिल्कुल कॉपी बुक स्टाइल में अच्छा डिफेंसिव शॉट खेला। काफी अच्छी तकनीक, काफी अच्छे टेम्परामेंट, काफी अच्छे शॉट्स के धनी है आर्यन पटनी। देखिए जो रन्स आर्यन पटनी ने इस टूर्नामेंट में बनाए हैं, अगर उस स्कोरिंग एरियाज की तरफ अगर देखें, अगर वो ग्राफ अगर हमें मिले तो बिल्कुल ये साबित होगा कि 360 डिग्री प्लेयर है। और माइंड यू सबसे अच्छी बात आर्यन की है क्योंकि वो टेम्परामेंट बहुत ही अच्छा है कि उसका शॉट सिलेक्शन सुपर्ब है। इज हार्डली पुट अ फुट रॉन्ग इन दिस टूर्नामेंट, इज बीन दैट गुड। तो आप सोचिए कि कितना स्ट्रांग है मेंटली इस छोटी सी उम्र में, हाउ स्ट्रांग ही इज मेंटली। दो बहुत ही स्ट्रांग प्लेयर्स मुझे इस टूर्नामेंट में दिखाई दे, वो अनिकेत और आर्यन। ऑफ कोर्स बहुत सारे जबरदस्त स्ट्रांग प्लेयर्स है मेंटली, वेदांत, यश, रोहन, गज्जर, किंगशुक, दक्ष, लेकिन टू स्टैंड आउट एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी प्लेयर्स एज फार एज मेंटल मेकअप इज कंसर्न, आर्यन एंड अनिकेत। इस मैच सिचुएशन को भापना, रीड करना और उसी अनुसार अपनी गेम को सजाना, संवारना टीम के हित के लिए, ये अहम बात है। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या 35 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। लगातार मैसेजेस को कन्वे करते हुए हैप्पी। चलिए बेस्ट बॉलिंग एनालिसिस की तरफ रुख मोड़ते हैं क्योंकि अब प्रितपाल सिंह बराज बॉलिंग में है। 5 for 21 इस टूर्नामेंट का सबसे बेस्ट एफर्ट प्रितपाल सिंह बराज का। मिकी मोदी नंबर 2 पर 5 for 23, जुगराज 4 for 4। ये तीनों ही टीम सुपर किंग्स के गेंदबाज है। टॉप 3 में है तो इतना आसान नहीं होगा टीम चार्जर्स के लिए, दक्ष को यह बात पता है। और नंबर 4 और नंबर 5 स्पॉट पर संजीत श्रीवास्तव खुद है जो कि इस मैच को नहीं खेल रहा। इस प्रितपाल, मिकी मोदी एंड जुगराज मेहता। This partnership really holds the key. They need to stay at the wicket and blossom and then flourish. At this stage, they need to build a partnership. After a period of 3 to 4 overs, they need to blossom. And towards the end, they need to flourish. That really should be the Mool Mantra. It has to, this kind of a chase has to be, brought down to small packages. Say of 15-20 runs, say of 2 overs, 2.5 overs. इस तरह से कंपार्टमेंट्स में डिवाइड करनी होगी इस चेस को, स्पेशली फॉर चैंपियन प्लेयर्स लाइक दक्ष एंड उज्जवल। Tushar brings himself into the attack. What a big player. Tushar to Aryan Patni. Well bowled. Just look at the kind of turn he gets on that first delivery. Yes, he's trying to convey a message to Aryan. This is a high intensity match. A few sparks will fly here and there. But very well bowled, getting good turn, bowling slower through the air. Yes, the key for somebody like Tushar is for him to make the ball grip the surface. See, that was a false shot. That false shot was induced by good thinking by Tushar. A good start to his spell by Tushar. Tushar slightly cross. He's trying to build his rhythm. A nicely played, positive shot. गैप में खेला है वहां पर प्रितपाल मौजूद, बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन भी मुकम्मल किया। एक अच्छा इनसाइड आउट शॉट था, अपिशली खेला था लेकिन कोई भी खतरा नहीं था, इंटेंशनल था। 2 रनों के साथ रन संख्या अब 38 रनों पर। थोड़ा सा लूज शॉट खेला है एंड मिक्की ने दौड़ लगाई थी लेकिन कोई भी मौका नहीं कि गेंद के नजदीक भी आ सके। अच्छी गेंद, एक अच्छी शुरुआत होती हुई तुषार के लिए। तुषार एक बहुत ही अहम कड़ी है इस इनिंग्स में, उसका स्पेल निर्णायक होगा। जिस तरह से दक्ष का स्पेल निर्णायक था उसी तरह से तुषार उच्चिल का भी स्पेल बिल्कुल निर्णायक साबित हो सकता है इस ग्रैंड फिनाले में। बिग मैच प्लेयर, व्हेन द गोइंग गेट्स टफ द टफ गेट गोइंग। अच्छी टाइमिंग, वहां पर फील्डर बिल्कुल डिपिश पॉइंट रीजन में मौजूद। 7 ओवर की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या 40 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। करंट रन रेट 5.71 और रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.15 एन ओवर। Yes, indeed. Now team Super Kings with the spinners on are trying to build the pressure here. They're trying to make life miserable here for team Chargers. The slower you bowl through the air, the harder it gets for the batsman to work you around and play the big shots. So yes, starting to have a grip on the proceedings at this stage in the match. That asking run rate 10.15 and over. Pritpal Singh Barrage to continue from the far end, and it's gonna be Aryan, the man on strike. Pritpal bowling with that semi-new ball. Yes, he'll have to keep his thinking cap on at all times at this stage, because he will maybe have to shuffle his bowlers regularly. He needs to have plan A, plan B and plan C in place, Tushar. He's got to be open-minded to any eventuality. He's got to approach this match with a very open mind. It holds true for Daksh as well. Some situations demand thinking out of the box, and maybe both these teams will have to be ready to take it into their stride and come up with a new strategy, keep your opponents guessing. You cannot get monotonous in your chase or when you're setting a score. You have to keep the opponents guessing at most times. Ujjwal now facing Pritpal. बिल्कुल यहाँ पर 171 रन्स स्कोरबोर्ड पर खड़े किए हैं टीम सुपर किंग्स ने, और जवाबी कार्रवाई में एक अच्छी शुरुआत यहाँ पर प्राप्त होती हुई टीम चार्जर्स को। वो जवाबी कार्रवाई बिल्कुल इंटेंट के साथ करनी होगी, सकारात्मक तरीके से करनी होगी। जब कभी एक चैलेंजिंग टारगेट आपके सामने होता है, तुषार क्रॉस विथ नील के थ्रो करने की कोई जरूरत नहीं थी, लेकिन जब आपके फितरत में ही है सकारात्मक रहना, एग्रेसिव रहना, तो समटाइम्स इट्स डिफिकल्ट टू टाई डाउन यंगस्टर्स लाइक नील, जुगराज, दैट ओनली एक्सपीरियंस विल टीच देम। Yes, indeed, he's like a cheetah. Yes, what these young guys bring to the table is lots of enthusiasm, great passion, great intensity. This is what they bring to the table. Youngsters like Vedant, Yash, Aryan, Neil, Jugraj. These are great youngsters, and they bring an X factor to the table. Yes, the standard in this tournament has really been right up there. Fantastic standard of cricket. What a shot there, unfortunately. Straight to the man in the deep. Even if that shot would have been a couple of meters to the left or the right of the fielder, there would have been a chance for a dot shot boundary. With that single, the score in this 8th over on to 44 for 1. One more ball to come in this over from Pritpal, bowling from the far end. Change in pace, well thought by Pritpal. Yes, they will try all the tricks in the book to get that wicket of Aryan. They will try all the tricks in the book. And why not? You got to try out all your weapons in the armory. The last 3 overs have gone for only 14 runs. And this is what I call staging a comeback. This is indeed a mini comeback here for team Super Kings, and they are starting to dominate the proceedings. They are starting to put the pressure on. I'm sure that Daksh, Happy, Vivek by Nursery and the whole think tank has thought about the whole chase. And when you're chasing a challenging a target, you have to break down that target into blocks of say 12 runs, 15 runs, say 2 overs, 2.5 overs, 3 overs. You got to take it forward step by step. Yes, the 4 pillars on which the game of cricket, just like any other sport, is based: your technique, your talent. The second is your fitness, your stamina, your endurance. The third is your diet and nutrition. And the fourth is your mental makeup, which is most important, your mental fitness. Well bowled and well played. It's great that in international cricket now players have started talking about the mental awareness. Nowadays every international team carries a mentalist with them. Most of the teams now, a sports psychologist. Nicely played away, a cheeky shot given in the right direction. Mickey in hot pursuit. The ball wins the race. 50 runs up on the board for Team Chargers. And yes, there you can see on screen, Vivek Nasaria is a happy man. The camp of Team Chargers. A moment of blissful euphoria in the camp of Team Chargers. The match is evenly poised. At this stage, could be anybody's game. Yes, and it was great that the former India captain Virat Kohli started this whole talk on mental issues. Yes, a sports psychologist, somebody who can really take care of your mental makeup, really is becoming the key man in any squad for any international team now. Yes, the dreaded finger goes up and Tushar has indeed taken that key wicket. That faint edge from Ujjwal could not have gone unnoticed. A good decision. On his way back to the hut, Ujjwal. We'll check the legality of the delivery. Yes, that's the first thing we will do. Yes, absolutely a legal delivery there. As you can see on screen, the second wicket goes down the drain. And yes, it is the captain coming on to the wicket, Daksh. Can we have Daksh's profile on screen, Team Pitch Vision?
My name is Daksh Agarwal. I'm a right-handed batsman and a left-arm spinner, and my favorite ball is the arm ball.
Yes, Captain Cool now walks on to the wicket. A huge responsibility on his shoulders. Such capable shoulders. They are indeed such capable and strong shoulders, aren't they? बिल्कुल एकाग्रता, आत्मविश्वास और ताकत का त्रिवेणी संगम के धनी है दक्ष। और अगर आज बिल्कुल उजागर होकर खेलते, अपनी रंगत में खेलते हैं, तो इस मैच को बिल्कुल सिंगल हैंडेडली निपटाने की बिल्कुल काबिलियत है दक्ष में। बहुत ही हल्के हाथों से खेला, अच्छी तकनीक के साथ, बिल्कुल अपने नाक के नीचे, सर के नीचे, और एक बहुत ही अच्छा कॉल वहां पर दिया आर्यन ने। उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या 51 रनों पर। बैकफुट पर खेला, आर्यन ने कोई मौका नहीं कि रन के बारे में सोचे भी। Yes, next over will be drinks, and looks like again Gosha and Moira will really be ready to interact with the crowd, with the owners, with their rendezvous. And yes, the score at the end of 9 overs, 52 for 2. The match evenly poised because of that second wicket, maybe a very, very slight upper hand to Team Super Kings. Absolutely two capable batsmen at the wicket. And yes, Jugraj now being brought into the attack from the far end. He can be so destructive. A very, very talented youngster bowling to another very, very talented customer. The very expressive Jugraj to bowl to Mr. Cool, Aryan Patni. यस देखिए जुगराज मेहता के बॉलिंग स्टैटिस्टिक्स स्क्रीन पर। थैंक यू टीम पिच विजन, काफी होमवर्क करके आज आप यहां पर हो। एक दिन का ब्रेक था तो फाइनल के लिए बिल्कुल सटीक स्टैटिस्टिक्स आप स्क्रीन पर दर्शाते हुए, थैंक यू सो मच एंड कीप गोइंग गाइस। And yes, what a catch there. He has done it. Just look at Jugraj. He's conquered the whole world. He's on the moon. Just look at it as if this is a winning celebration. Aryan taking that walk back to the hut. Going for a shot that was slightly risky. He played a very forceful shot, but nicely taken, and unfortunately that shot went to the tallest man in the side, Pawan, who made no mistakes under pressure. Pouch is such a prized scalp. It's drinks time, and yes, now the scales tilted in favor of team Super Kings with that wicket of Aryan.
Every day, our home is bombarded with microscopic particles. Purgay introduces the all-new Iron Dome. The generator produces millions of positively and negatively charged ions, resulting hydroxyl radicals, that takes up a hydrogen molecule from the cell spike protein or cell wall of an airborne microorganism. The Iron Dome is ozone-free, self-contained, and needs no refilling. Purgay brings to you the Iron Dome for a healthier and better lifestyle.
Okay, we'll quickly ask questions.
We are only quickly asking the questions now. Please concentrate.
Prize, okay?
Whoever answers gets the prize. So the first question, who is the title sponsor of the IPL this year? Congratulations. Next question, Mayura, quickly.
हार्दिक पांड्या कौन सी टीम में चला गया?
He answered.
गुजरात टाइटंस इधर बोल दिया गुजरात.
Okay. Where is Krunal Pandya playing this year? He answered.
all four?
No, one more.
This little girl is going to give the prize now.
Okay.
रुक जाओ, आंसर करो जल्दी जल्दी.
Who is the captain of RCB? Faf du Plessis. Virat Kohli is already announced. Congratulations.
Congratulations. This is the last time you will be
This
seeing
was
us.
the last time.
Yes, sir.
This is the last time you'll be seeing us. So signing off from
Signing off,
Kosha and
Mayura. Thank you so much.
Thank you for being a great audience. Over to the commentary box.
Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Thank you for being such wonderful hosts. A big thank you to Mayura and Kosha. They've really done a swell job with getting the crowd engaged. Well done, girls. No, says the umpire there. Yes, Hardik Pandya not just is going to be playing for the Gujarat Lions, he is going to be the captain of the team. Yes, Nishil Mittal's profile on screen.
I am Nishil Mittal. I am a right-handed batsman and a right-handed bowler.
Yes, Daksh is there at the wicket. Very important. It is absolutely imperative that Daksh now stays till the very end, maybe to hit those winning runs. Jugraj starting off on a very successful note here. Yes, Nishil needs to make sure that he gives good company to Daksh. He too is a good player and he's got that talent and application and that capacity to make sure that he takes his team very close to the set target of 172. He's a very accomplished player, Nishil, so committed, a brilliant man to have in your team any day. Score at the end of 10 overs is 55 for the loss of 3 wickets. That required run rate now up to 11.70 and over. Yes, and on the other hand, Team Super Kings were for no loss 82. That's a huge difference now. Now that difference can be negated only by the individual brilliance of Daksh Agarwal. Yeah, it has all come down to a scenario wherein at this point in time, looks like it is only the individual brilliance of Daksh Agarwal that can take Team Chargers to the winning pedestal, along with a couple of very useful contributions from at least 2 to 3 batsmen. They are in with a chance. Still some cricket left to be played in this one. You never know. Of the inner edge. Yes, indeed, going past that boundary line, just what the doctor ordered. That was off the inner edge. That was not intentional, but in any case, welcome runs to Daksh. He hardly plays a fall shot. He's been that good, Daksh. Standing tall on the back foot, nicely played. Yes, slightly watchful at this stage. He knows that his wicket is very, very important and is capable enough to that was flighted, that low full toss missing on that opportunity. Yeah, he knows that his wicket is absolutely crucial and will really accordingly play his game. With that single, the score on to 61 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are into the 11th over. Nicely bowled, holding the ball back, getting some loop. That loop is really now coming into effect, especially when Tushar is bowling. Tushar is reading the match situation so well. He's read the surface also pretty well. He knows that if he bowls slower through the air, it will become all the more difficult for the batsman to play him. Yes, that asking run rate now on to 12.33 and over. जब तक दक्ष विकेट पे है खतरा मंडराता रहेगा टीम सुपर किंग्स पर, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं। और निशिल जो कि नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पे वो भी काफी सूझबूझ से खेलने के लिए माहिर है, एक सक्षम बल्लेबाज है निशिल। प्रेशर सिचुएशन में आज अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी निशिल को। अपने स्पेल को बरकरार करते हुए युवा प्रतिभाशाली हुनरबाज गेंदबाज जुगराज। बहुत सारे चैंपियन प्लेयर्स ने मिड इनिंग्स में बताया कि जुगराज एक जबरदस्त गेंदबाज तो था ही, लेकिन इस साल ही हैज इंप्रेस्ड एवरीबॉडी विद हिज बैटिंग एज वेल। जरा भी टर्न नहीं हुई, अपनी लाइन को पकड़े हुए वो गेंद विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में गई। काफी अंदर की तरफ आई, वहां पर थोड़ा सा स्लॉपी क्रिकेट। Yes, some sloppy work by the wicketkeeper there, resulting in one extra run being taken. Yes, just look at the beautiful lady on screen, and that is the lady we all are playing for. That beautiful trophy. Into the mid-wicket region. With that single, the score on to 64. The scoreboard ticking ahead in singles at this stage. We'll have to wait and watch. Straight down the throat of the man in the deep. Straight to Monish. A good catch taken, and there you see he's going all gaga. Yes, Jugraj on a song here. Jugraj is so entertaining with his cricketing skills, with his antics on field, with his theatrics. Yes, but till the time he keeps on performing, he will be a treat to watch. Jugraj in the midst of such a fine spell for his team here. The new man in, the wicketkeeper batsman for team Chargers, Mohan Mittal. Daksh, such a huge responsibility on his shoulders. Every time Daksh walks onto the center pitch, is expected to bail his team out of trouble. He's been doing it match after match after match. But yes, he's a champion captain and he's taking the load on his shoulders. He really is taking the hit of being under pressure at all times. Can we have the new man's profile on screen, Mohan Mittals?
Hey, my name is Mohan. I'm wicketkeeper, left-hand batsman. Watch your lineup behind you to keep you out.
Yes, sir, definitely in the driver's seat at this stage. Super Kings ने शिकंजा कसा है यहाँ पर, काफी प्रभावी नजर आए इस डिफेंस में. बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की है, जबरदस्त फील्डिंग की है, बिल्कुल एक कैलकुलेटेड हमारे विकेट स्पॉन्सर सेजल रियल्टी के अमृत भाई गाड़ा और गाड़ा साहब यहां पर मौजूद है. दोनों का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. धीरज भाई गाड़ा, यस जेंटलमैन, बिग थैंक यू. मेंबरशिप चेयरमैन अमित बगेरिया साहब का भी हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते. गुड इवनिंग सर. अमित जी, वेलकम. Starts off with a wide. Slightly surprised there, Neil. Yes, Jivan Bhai Rai watching the proceedings keenly. Nicely leaning into that shot. Goodness me, such a big pressure situation. And yes, Daksh is still going about his business so coolly. Very well bowled, keeping things tight here, wearing his pace. He knows that if he gives room on offer to Daksh, Daksh will go for that shot. He cannot afford to bowl a fuller length into his range, so he's keeping length areas. Yeah, he's struck such a good length here. More than the line, the length is just about perfect, especially when you're up against a batsman like Daksh. Nicely played, good timing. Straight to the man in the deep. Preetpal, a slight fumble. Yes, a rare miss on the part of Jugraj. Yes, Neil is not a happy man, cross with himself. He's starting to time the shots so well, Daksh. Quite wide. With that wide run, the score on to 72 for 4. एंड ऑफ द ओवर 13 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 72 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर करंट रन रेट 5.54 रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट अब बिल्कुल 14 प्लस के घर में जा चुकी है. टू बी प्रिसाइज, टू बी एग्जैक्ट, इट इज 14.29 द रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट. 42 balls and 100 runs to win the match. Yes, Sanjay Malu sir is once again making his presence felt here. Alongside the governing council members, Bharat Bhai, Dr. Mahendra Agarwal sir. Tushar Uchil marshalling his resources so well. Jugraj to continue his spell, well timed into the gap. Pawan is in hot pursuit. The ball will win the race. That ball really took the thickish edge. That was a thickish edge. Flying away, dot shot boundary takes the score to 76 for 4. For a moment, Tushar Uchil was in business. The drone view. Nicely played by Mittal. There you can see the Chargers dugout. A few tensed faces there in. And yes, the finger goes up. Half the team back in the hut. This is like expecting a miracle from Daksh Agarwal now. The man in Rajesh Patni. This will really take a mammoth effort. Almost a miracle now on the part of Daksh to take his team close to victory. यस, हमारे मेंबरशिप चेयरमैन अमित भाई बगरिया साहब का हम स्वागत करते हैं सर. गुड इवनिंग सर, एंड यू डूइंग अ फैंटास्टिक जॉब. थैंक यू सो मच अमित भाई. Yes, looking down the barrel of the gun now, but in dire streets. Wickets have fallen like 9 pins. नए बल्लेबाज राजेश पटनी, चलिए उनका प्रोफाइल देखते हैं स्क्रीन पर, राजेश पटनी का।
Seven, go.
Hi, my name is Rajesh Pandey, left-handed batsman and right arm off spinner.
Low full toss, nicely turned around the corner. उस सिंगल के साथ रन संख्या 77 पर। इस बीच सभी स्पॉन्सर्स का मैं तहे दिल से अभिनंदन करता हूं। आरबीएल बैंक, एवी एक्सपर्ट, प्लेटिनम कॉर्प, एडलवाइज, के तलसानिया, डॉट शॉट, मर्सिडीज ऑटो हैंगर, शक्ति कॉर्पोरेशन, सेजल रियल्टी, यूनियन बैंक। यस, डॉट बॉल पूरी तरह से हावी इस मैच में अब टीम सुपर किंग्स। जबरदस्त करिश्मा कर दिखाया है आज जुगराज ने बतौर गेंदबाज। 3 महत्वपूर्ण टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाजों को पेविलियन का रास्ता बताया है जुगराज ने। जुगराज के उस स्पेल में और एक ओवर आनी बाकी है। 3 ओवर्स में सिर्फ 13 रन देकर 3 बल्लेबाजों को पेविलियन वापस भेजा है जुगराज ने। सुपर टैलेंटेड, बहुत ही एग्रेसिव, लेकिन लगातार मैच आफ्टर मैच परफॉर्मेंस देते हुए अपने टीम के लिए। ये सब एग्रेसिव क्रिकेटर्स है। जीवन राय कहो, वेदांत गाडिया कहो, यश गाडिया कहो, जुगराज कहो, नील राय, जीवन राय भी बिल्कुल आक्रामक प्लेयर है भाई। Jugraj has gone up to that 4th spot in the purple cap holdings with those 14 wickets that is taken. He's got 1 more over to improve his tally. Nil enough at the top of his run-up, bowling to the captain Daksh. बेहतरीन शॉट और ये बिल्कुल केतल सानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन सिक्सर। Daksh breaking the shackles here, just what the doctor ordered. This time that will run away as a dot shot boundary. That was a well-directed bouncer. Unintentional 4 runs being added to the tally. That the boundary takes the score to 88 for 5. एक थोड़े से जश्न का वातावरण इस वक्त टीम चार्जर्स के ड्रेसिंग रूम में, मानो एक नई ऊर्जा प्राप्त हुई, एक नव चेतना प्राप्त हुई और दक्ष विकेट पर है। मौका अब भी है, जब तक दक्ष है खतरा मंडराता रहेगा। देखिए तुषार को ये पता है और बिल्कुल सीरियस है। यानी कि 3 गेंदों में इस ओवर में 11 रन्स खाते में जुड़ चुके हैं। 89 for 5. Yes, this is the over number 15. The 3 more balls to come. The man on strike, the very experienced Rajesh Patni. It's been a good tournament for the father-son duo. Yes, he's excelled like nobody has in this tournament, Aryan. But his father, Rajesh, has also played reasonably well. He's delivered in those crunch situations, especially as a bowler. He's done the job for Daksh and Team Chargers. Straight away making his aggressive intent clear. 2 more balls to come in this over. The score at this point 90 for the loss of 5 wickets. That required run rate now goes up to 15.38. Well timed into the gap. Yes. That was not such a bad delivery. That intention was so good. It was a good thought process that really brought that delivery into activity. But that was simply superb batting. So nicely played. Not easy to get those low full tosses away for boundaries. Well timed into the gap. Once again, well timed, and the man stationed at the edge of the circle. Good piece of fielding. A slightly expensive over from Neil Roy. The score at the end of 15 overs is 95 for 5. The required run rate 15.40. 30 balls and 77 runs to win. Almost a mountain to climb. Mount Everest to climb. A very, very challenging peak to scale as far as Team Chargers is concerned, as far as Daksh is concerned. But still, because Daksh is there at the wicket, you never know. 30 balls there you see on screen and 77 runs to win. The required run rate 15.40. Yes, बिल्कुल एक चमत्कार की जरूरत है इस वक्त टीम चार्जर्स के लिए. केवल एक चमत्कार ही अब ऐसे हालात में टीम चार्जर्स को इस मैच को जीता सकता है. जुगराज अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर स्ट्राइक पर. दक्ष देखना है कि इस जुगराज की आखिरी ओवर में किस तरह का अप्रोच अपनाते हैं दक्ष. ये बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट होगा. जुगराज कैन बी अ डिस्ट्रक्टिव बॉलर. ही हैज बीन इन गुड फॉर्म एंड दिस इज द लास्ट ओवर दैट ही इज अबाउट टू bowl in this tournament. And that was a half a volley, nicely driven downtown. And yes, this could be a blessing in disguise, that single, because Jugraj would really love to bowl to the new left-handed batsman, that is Rajesh. With the ball going away from the batsman, this will be a more better prospect. Just look at where he's taken his stance, Rajesh Patni. Because he's bowling right arm round the wicket and from the corner of the crease, that chances of being a given leg before really come down. Daksh on strike, required run rate 6.07, 28 balls and 75 to win. Playing it uppishly, man in the deep, straight to him. This is now starting to get very, very, very difficult here now for Team Chargers. Score 98. No conviction in that appeal, just raw enthusiasm, nothing else. We'll have to wait and watch. A missed opportunity there. That was Suraj Subramaniam. That will spoil his evening slightly. Not such a dent, but he'll not be happy with that miss. It was straight down his throat. And yes, Daksh on strike. Every time Daksh is at the wicket, there is a buzz in the air. Hundred runs up on the board for Team Chargers. 100 for 5 at the end of 16 overs. So now 24 balls to go and 72 runs to win the required run rate. Exactly 18 and over. And looks like out of those 24 balls, at least 20 balls will have to be faced by Daksh. 24 गेंद आनी बाकी है और कम से कम मेरे ख्याल में 20 गेंदों का सामना तो केवल दक्ष को अकेले ही करना होगा. स्टैटिस्टिकली अब भी पॉसिबल है जीत, लेकिन अब बिल्कुल सच कहूंगा कि बहुत ही ज्यादा मुश्किल नजर आता हुआ, ऑलमोस्ट नामुमकिन नजर आता हुआ. इस वक्त पूरी तरह से हावी है, शिकंजा कसा है बड़ी तेज तर्रार तरीके से. 24 गेंदों में 72 रन. यस, एक ओवर कम से कम 28 से 30 रनों का चाहिए. कम से कम 28 से 30 रनों का एक ओवर चाहिए अगर इस मैच में वापसी करनी है तो. दक्ष, दिस इज सो क्रूअल ऑन दक्ष to be expecting every time to be bailing his team out of trouble. Yeah, he's flourished in this tight times. He's been one of the very best captains and he's performed outstandingly well. As a bowler, he was absolutely brilliant today, Daksh. Well timed and yes, dot shot boundary to the blade of Daksh. Hundred and four. Yes, changing his fielders. The man from point goes on to the deep extra cover region. Suraj, I think, is going to the deepish extra cover fence, and that man coming in to at the edge of the circle at point. A boundary to the first ball. 104. Well timed. Romanch barkarar. What a player this man can be, Daksh. Goodness to me. Do we see a twist in the tail? This is almost like a prime time drama here, isn't it? Romanch barkarar. This game is known for its glorious uncertainties. You never know. No match is over till the last wicket is taken or till the final run is scored. You never know, especially when you've got somebody like Daksh. Can he produce that miracle here? He is absolutely capable of doing it. Goodness me, what a player Daksh is turning out to be. But this is asking for too much. Can he deliver? He will indeed be a superhero if he does it. Will be the talk of the town, not just at Goregaon Sports Club, but all over. Can he come up with that great effort? Into the gap, we'll wait and watch. Yes, a hat-trick of boundaries. There is no stopping Daksh Agarwal. Kya baat hai? Single-handedly he's trying to get as close as possible to the victory pedestal. As I said before, 24 गेंदों में कम से कम 20 गेंदों का सामना दक्ष को करना पड़ेगा. कम से कम 20. माइंड यू 18-19 से भी काम नहीं बन पाएगा. कम से कम 20 गेंद खेलनी होगी दक्ष को. Wow, goodness me! Sailing into the stands. What a counter attack. This is 50 up for Daksh Agarwal in this situation. Goodness me. What a player, man. Absolutely. Hats off to you, by superb, man. A big salute from me, Daksh. What an innings under pressure. Goodness me. यस ये रिसर्च करना होगा कि आपके जहन में क्या चलता है इसी सिचुएशन में. दिस इज ये बिल्कुल एक जस्ट शॉट ऑफ पवन देर. ऐसे सिचुएशन में लगातार ब्लॉसम करना ये बहुत ही बड़ी बात है. और दक्ष के जहन में क्या चल रहा है ये एक संशोधन का विषय हो सकता है. बिल्कुल एक रिसर्च का विषय है, इजंट इट. कैसे हर मैच में हर प्रेशर सिचुएशन में निखर कर आता है दक्ष, ये बिल्कुल एक संशोधन का विषय बन चुका है. वाकई में जितनी तारीफ हम दक्ष की करें इतनी कम है. आज केवल 11 प्लेयर्स थे दक्ष के पास. एक प्लेयर इंजर्ड था, एक प्लेयर आउट ऑफ स्टेशन था. फिर भी उस सारी चीजों को ही टेकन इन स्ट्राइड और इस टीम को बिल्कुल एक जबरदस्त आउटफिट के रूप में उन्होंने इस टीम को क्रिएट किया है. दिस होल टीम इज रिवॉल्विंग अराउंड दक्ष एंड आर्यन. चलिए, दिस इज ऑल्सो इंटरेस्टिंग. विल हैव टू वेट एंड वॉच. अ मिस्ड अपॉर्चुनिटी. Not just a missed opportunity, 2 runs added. This is such an expensive over. Goodness me, mind you, ladies and gentlemen, this match is not over. How many runs of that over, John D? 21 runs of that over. The required run rate still 17 and over. So now 51 runs to win off 18 balls. So at least 15 balls need to be faced by Daksh. At least 15 balls, guys. What will Daksh do now if he has to face the first ball and if he doesn't hit it for runs? Can Daksh produce a miracle here? Can he produce that miracle? अगर ये मिराकुलस विक्ट्री अगर वो अपने स्वयं के बलबूते पे अगर प्राप्त करते हैं तो मेरे ख्याल से सुपर हीरो से भी अगर कोई ऊपर को हीरो हो सकता है तो वो खिताब दक्ष के मत्थे जाएगा. चाहे जो भी रिजल्ट हो इस मैच का, दक्ष इज अ बिग स्टेज प्लेयर. गुडनेस मी. और क्या स्टेज चुना है दक्ष ने, क्या टूर्नामेंट दक्ष ने चुनी है अपने इस हुनर को दर्शाने के लिए, अपनी इस प्रतिभा को दर्शाने के लिए. क्या मौका चुना है, क्या स्टेज चुना है, कितना बड़ा मंच चुना है. चले 121 for 5 यानी कि 18 गेंदों में 51 रनों की दरकार गेंदबाजी करते हुए मैन विद द गोल्डन आर्म प्रितपाल सिंह भराज. क्या एंटरटेन किया है दक्ष ने. ना केवल एंटरटेन किया है लेकिन अब एक उम्मीद की किरण जागी है. अब भी बहुत ही मुश्किल है. 17 रनों का रन रेट. 5 टॉप ऑर्डर बैट्समैन पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके. सिंगल हैंडेडली इस वक्त प्रयत्न करता हुआ ये दिग्गज प्लेयर दक्ष प्रितपाल. बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस, लेकिन ये प्रेशर सिचुएशन अब बन चुका है टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए भी. They were on cruise mode at just 2 overs back. क्या कर रहे? अच्छी गेंद इस ओवर में, एक अच्छी शुरुआत प्राप्त करते हुए सिंगल डबल से काम नहीं बन पाएगा. स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखनी. इट इज एज सिंपल एज दैट. इट्स नो रॉकेट साइंस नाउ एट दिस स्टेज. What a shot! Well timed over the head of Monish. Inside she goes, that white lady. What a shot, dismissing the ball from side. Daksh. Everybody in awe of Daksh. Goodness me, what a stage Daksh is choosing to highlight his credentials here. Just imagine if somebody can prove his credentials in such a shining manner in this kind of a close match. What a player he is. Well bowled, a missed opportunity there. Well bowled in the situation, almost had his man there. They are looking up in the skies. Pawan and Pritpal. Yes, the fight will continue. The brave man still at the wicket. Fortune favors the brave. अगर शिद्दत से अगर ये चाहे दक्ष क्या मेरी टीम को जिताओ तो. What a shot, well timed into the boundary line fence. One more dot shot boundary to his credit. इस ओवर में और 2 गेंदबाजी बाकी है. इस वक्त रन संख्या है 131 रन. 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे अब ऐसी स्थिति आन पड़ी है कि आने वाली 14 गेंदों में 41 रनों की दरकार. 41 runs to win of 14 balls. Will they go for that second? There is a chance and they will make it quite easily. This is good stuff by especially Rajesh Patni. With that couple, the score on to 133. The final ball, what he needs to do here, he needs to make sure that the strike is kept to himself. क्या ये चौका या छक्का मारे और स्ट्राइक को खोए, ये कश्मकश में है. अब ये बड़ी कश्मकश है यहां पर दक्ष के लिए. सिंगल ले या बाउंड्री या छक्का लगाए. यस, सिंगल लेकर स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखी है. अब राजेश पटनी को दौड़ लगाने की भी किसी भी तरह से आवश्यकता नहीं है. He has to stay grounded at the non-striker's end. All the remaining balls will be faced by Daksh. It goes without saying. 134 for 5 at the end of 18 overs, 12 balls to go and 38 runs to win the match. The required run rate 19. अब ये 19 इतना डेंजरस नहीं लग रहा है क्योंकि अब खाली 12 गेंद आनी बाकी है. हाँ, वहीं पर अगर 30-36 गेंदें आनी बाकी होती और वो आस्किंग रन रेट होता 19 का तो वो मेंटेन करना बिल्कुल एक नामुमकिन सा होता. लेकिन क्योंकि सिर्फ 2 ही ओवर बाकी है, शायद ये हो सकता है. उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है. And yes, looks like the man with the 14 number jersey, Ashish Siroya, will bowl the penultimate over of the innings. Ashish, wow. Yes, Ashish will have to be right on the money because Daksh will love that ball coming onto the bat. So if Ashish has to be effective or he has to be miserly in this over, he'll have to make sure that the ball is landed in the right areas. He'll have to come up with those change in paces. Yeah, definitely accomplished bowler, such a fine talent, very strong bowler. But this is a big situation, a big pressure situation for Ashish. The penultimate over, this could be the deciding factor. And this is good news for Daksh that a seam bowler is bowling from this end. He will love that ball coming onto the bat, won't he? Well timed. Starts off with a boundary, as I mentioned. He will love that ball coming onto the bat. Can we have his individual score? He's on to 70 of 37 balls. Forget the balls and individual score. This is great batting, man. We had predicted that this match will go right down to the wire. This will be a cliffhanger of a match. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this match is not for the faint-hearted. अगर आपका दिल मजबूत नहीं है तो मैं आपसे हाथ जोड़कर विनती करता हूं कि इस लाइव एक्शन को मत देखिए. This is not for the faint-hearted. Yes, but बिल्कुल इतनी बड़ी तादाद में सभी दर्शक मौजूद है. इससे अव्वल दर्जे का क्रिकेट हम क्या देखेंगे. The standard of cricket is befitting the grand finale of this GSC T20 and the man of the moment, Daksh. What a player, man. Goodness me. Once again a brilliant shot on the rise through the line. इस वक्त रनों का सैलाब दक्ष के बल्ले से बहता हुआ. बिल्कुल वो विक्रमादित्य तीर के जैसे बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं. सिंगल हैंडेडली बिल्कुल अपने आप के बलबूते पर दक्ष अपनी टीम को जीत की कगार पर ले जाता हुआ. पूरी तरह से इस वक्त रणनीति को नेस्त नाबूद किया है सिंगल हैंडेडली दक्ष ने. चेंज इन पेस, अच्छी गेंद, दूसरा रन जरूर लेना चाहेंगे और लिया भी है. थ्रो अच्छे एंड पर था लेकिन इतनी तेज रफ्तार से वो थ्रो नहीं था नील का. बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी, अच्छी गेंदबाजी, माइंड यू अच्छी स्लोअर गेंद की थी आशीष ने. आशीष बहुत ही मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी है लेकिन ये आसान नहीं होगा सीम बॉलर के लिए. जब एक इतना स्टार बैट्समैन इतनी बड़ी लय में बल्लेबाजी कर रहा है तो एक सीम बॉलर को अटैक में इंट्रोड्यूस करना एक बड़ा गैम्बल लिया है यहां पर तुषार ने. चलिए क्या बात है. अब 9 गेंदों में 28 रनों की दरकार. 9 balls and 28 runs to win this one. This is गुड थिंकिंग, गुड स्पिरिट. जैसे हैप्पी ने रन आउट मनकट विकेट नहीं ली थी, आशीष भी वही दर्शाते हुए. यस, कॉम्पिटिटिव क्रिकेट है, स्पार्क से फ्लोन, लेकिन रंजिश कभी नहीं देखी हमने. ओहो हो, बिल्कुल सही सोच. सिंगल नहीं बनता था, सिंगल नहीं बनता था क्योंकि और 2 गेंद आनी बाकी है. और अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया, गेंद थोड़ी रुक कर आई. प्रहार तो बिल्कुल किया था. अगर वो गेंद कनेक्ट होती तो शायद के तलसानिया 6 होती. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी, गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ जाती हुई शायद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर पार कर जाएगी. जबरदस्त फील्डिंग वहां पर मिकी मोदी की. क्या बात है. ऐसे हालात में जो मिकी ने ये 2 रन रोके हैं, शायद दिस कुड रियली टर्न आउट टू बी द डिफरेंस बिटवीन विक्ट्री एंड डिफीट. एनी लेसर बैट्समैन वुड नॉट, फील्डर वुड नॉट हैव इवन चेज दैट वन. व्हाट अ स्प्रिंट बाय मिकी, ब्रिलियंट. Yes, this is the effort that you need in this kind of a crunch situation. This is what you call a tight situation, a crunch situation. It cannot get more closer than this. This partnership is worth 70 runs. Wow, Jonty, such a good statistic you have given us. 70 runs की पार्टनरशिप में राजेश पटनी ने केवल 6 रन्स बनाए, लेकिन ये 6 रन्स भी बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है राजेश भाई. Wow, he's entertained the crowd here. चाहे कोई भी टीम जीते, the game of cricket is the winner. This is befitting a grand finale. What a great standard of cricket, courtesy to this one man, Daksh. Maybe if I would have been the fielder, I would have prompted, maybe I would have given that ball to go past that boundary line. शायद जरूरी था कि स्ट्राइक पर न आए दक्ष. वो 4 रन एक बार चल जाते, वो गैम्बल लेना था. ये यू नीड टू कीप योर थिंकिंग कैप ऑन. वैसे भी दक्ष अगर स्ट्राइक पे आता है तो चौके छक्के तो लग रहे थे. एक एक्स्ट्रा 3 रन देकर राजेश पटनी को स्ट्राइक पर रखकर बांधे रखना 2-3 गेंद. स्कोर इज गाइस 147. मैं भी थोड़ा सा विद, अरे भाई 6 बॉल में 25 रन. जुगराज एम आई क्लियर? चलिए, क्या मैच है करण भाई, आपकी टीम के लिए सबसे अव्वल दर्जे का मैच सर. एक ग्रैंड फिनाले जिसमें आप लोगों ने इतना बड़ा स्टेज स्थापित किया है, जबरदस्त शो आपने किया है, इतनी बड़ी तादाद में दर्शक. दिस इज लाइक द आइसिंग ऑन द केक. वन ऑफ द बेस्ट cricket match was reserved for the grand finale and courtesy this one man, Daksh Agarwal. This is not for the faint-hearted, and yes, the last 6 balls to be bowled by a very experienced bowler, no doubt about it. He does not have any more options left in his armory, Tushar Uchil, and this man is a fine prospect to be bowling the last over, Pritpal. क्योंकि थोड़ी सी धीमी रफ्तार से अपनी गेंदों को करता है, बिल्कुल सटीक जगह पर ज्यादातर गेंदों को लैंड कराता है प्रितपाल. तो ये एक अच्छी चॉइस है और एक अच्छा विकल्प है इस वक्त टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए. दक्ष, गुडनेस मी, 6 गेंदों में अब 25 रनों की दरकार. ओहो हो, गगनचुंबी शॉट मिस कर गए जुगराज, और यस रोमांच बरकरार. चलिए अशरफ भाई, आपको जाना होगा. अशरफ भाई जल्दी, मुझे पता है कि अगर जुगराज कितना भी इंजर्ड होगा फिर भी आगे खेलेगा ही. अशरफ भाई कम ऑन. यस जुगराज, nobody can bring Jugraj off the wicket of the ground in this situation. He will keep fighting. But what a mind-blowing match, what an awesome match. And I'm sure that the viewers connected with us on YouTube and Facebook, you must have really enjoyed this fantastic match. The superhero in bold letters, Daksh, the man at the end of it. Never mind what the result is. This is pure entertainment. This is high quality cricket in a pressure game. What goes through in the mind of Daksh in this crunch situation is really a matter of, is a subject of research. बिल्कुल संशोधन का विषय है. चलिए, बहरहाल अब 5 गेंदों में 23 रनों की दरकार. पांचों ही गेंद ये भाई साहब खेलेंगे, इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं है. What timing! क्या बात है! उफ, यू माँ, क्या बात है! Goodness me! अभी मैंने कोशिश की थी कि मेरे डिक्शनरी में जितने भी शब्द है उन अल्फाजों का मैं इस्तेमाल करूं, लेकिन अब आई एम फॉलोइंग शॉर्ट ऑफ वर्ड्स. यस, वार्म वेलकम टू आवर प्रेसिडेंट सर डॉक्टर विनय जैन साहब. Good evening, sir. Mr. President is here. Well timed. We'll have to wait and watch. Once again, Ketal Sanya Construction 6. Goodness me. Goodness me. My God. What a cricket match. This is driving me crazy. Not just me. Everybody at the ground is going crazy. Just 11 runs to win of 3 balls. Daksh is on to 93. Wow, Daksh is on to 93. तो अगर मैच जीताता है दक्ष तो वो सेंचुरी भी बनेगी और वो पहला बल्लेबाज होगा जिसके बल्ले से इस टूर्नामेंट में दूसरा शतक निकला है. बाप रे, this is a pressure situation for me. I'm going crazy. I'm almost like shivering here. We'll have to wait and watch. And he should not have gone for that running. मैंने पहले what an innings, that fairy tale innings comes to an end. Maybe he will not have managed to win the match for his team, but he has won a million hearts out here. Million hearts. What a stage is chosen to express his credentials, to prove his talent. What application, what attitude, what approach. Goodness me. This innings will be always talked about at Goregaon Sports Club. One of the best innings that you will ever see at the Goregaon Sports Club. This will have to go down in the annals of the history of Goregaon Sports Club in golden letters. An innings of 93. अब कितना चाहिए भाई? 2 में 10. हैप्पी भाई? एक छक्का और चौके से काम बन पाएगा. शायद वो दूसरे रन लेने की आवश्यकता नहीं थी. 2 गेंदों में 2 छक्के लगाने की काबिलियत रखता है दक्ष, लेकिन ये सिचुएशन ही ऐसी आन पड़ी थी कि वो दूसरा शायद कोई भी बैटिंग पैर रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स कर लेता. लेकिन मैंने पहले ही कहा था कि राजेश पटनी को भागना ही नहीं है. चलिए, लेकिन क्या क्रिकेट मैच. एंड सभी लोग बिल्कुल स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन देखिए. एवरीबडी इज स्टैंडिंग हियर. जैन मैडम को छोड़ के सभी लोग खड़े हैं. इतना ही एक्साइटिंग मैच. क्या बात है. व्हाट अ मैच. 2 बॉल में 10 रन. Can Happy and Rajesh Patni do it? Happy is the man on strike. And ये सब चौका और छक्का लगेगा तो ही मैच जीत पाएंगे. तो यानी कि भागने का तो कोई सवाल नहीं है. एक चौका लगता है तो फिर रोमांच बरकरार रहे. एटलीस्ट चौका या छक्का. Can Happy do it? Is that blood circulation going on fine in his system? Really needs to be seen. 2 balls and 10 runs to win the match. What a match. And yes, it's all over. अब केवल औपचारिकता. देखिए, आखिरी ओवर तक मैच को सही मायनों में जाना इसे कहते हैं. ये मैच को बिल्कुल हम कह सकते हैं कि दिस मैच हैज गॉन राइट डाउन टू द वायर. व्हाट एन इनिंग्स मैन. यस, द सुपर हीरो दक्ष. इफ जुगराज कीप्स हिज कूल and he does not bowl a no ball or a wide ball, it's all over. Yes, it is indeed all over. The fireworks in action. Congratulations to Team Super Kings. Mr. Aditya Gupta, Kuldeep Paji, the happiest man on the planet, and why not Mickey Modi, Pritpal Baraj, the captain Tushar Uchil, the superstar Bahubali player Pavan, जुगराज दी आउटस्टैंडिंग टैलेंट. ये सभी एक तरफ और दूसरी तरफ सिर्फ और सिर्फ एक ही व्यक्ति दक्ष अग्रवाल. डॉक्टर विनय जैन साहब यहां पर मौजूद है. आप प्रेसिडेंट सर बिल्कुल सही मौके पे आए सर. यस, व्हाट अ क्रिकेट मैच. गुडनेस मी. इससे बेहतर क्रिकेट मैच. किशोर पांडे सर, इससे बेहतर मैच क्या हो सकता है सर. This innings from Daksh will go down in the annals of the history of Goregaon Sports Club in golden letters. This is the benchmark Daksh has set. This is the benchmark. Yes, the shining players were Vedant, Aniket, Aryan, definitely the shining players. But the big man, the Bahubali player at the end of the tournament, only one player, Daksh Agarwal. जुबिलेशन. थोड़ी सी मायूसी इस वक्त कैंप में चार्जर्स के, लेकिन मेरे ख्याल से मायूसी की कोई आवश्यकता ही नहीं है, क्योंकि बिल्कुल ऑलमोस्ट अगर मेरे बस में होता तो ये ट्रॉफी दोनों को सिंगल 50-50 हम देते. इतना जबरदस्त मैच. बेहतरीन मैच. Daksh almost scripted a fairy tale. एक चमत्कारिक इनिंग्स खेली दक्ष ने और एक बड़ा बेंचमार्क सेट किया है गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब. वाओ. Yes, indeed, it is jubilation time for team Super Kings, but I am sure even team Chargers will join in the celebrations because they can really hold their heads high. And what an absolutely spectacular innings, a superlative innings, a scintillating innings played by the captain Daksh Agarwal. Almost he secured that improbable victory for team Chargers. He held fort single-handedly. He was a man on mission mode and almost scripted a miraculous victory. But in the end, indeed, I need to say that this innings will really go down in the history of Goregaon Sports Club in golden letters. This will be remembered for a very, very long time, and he will really be the talk of the town, Daksh Agarwal, the flavor of the season. Daksh, I am sure Suryansh will agree with me. The flavor of the season, Daksh, what an innings. Yes, all these youngsters, बिल्कुल एक जबरदस्त सीख प्राप्त हुई है from Daksh. Loads and loads of emerging talent at GSC, and what a fantastic cricket match. Just about the right icing on the cake in this grand finale. And yes, we've got President Sir, Dr. Vinay Jain Saab on stage for the prize distribution function. It's been a fabulous cricket game, and all the credit to Karan Bhai Singh Walia for his dynamism, for his charisma, and for putting up this fantastic show. This inaugural edition at Goregaon Sports Club turned out to be most events. This will be the most awaited events on the annual calendar of Goregaon Sports Club. Indeed, one of the best grounds in the city, one of the best in the city of Mumbai, Goregaon Sports Club, and this event has set a big benchmark. Yes, our President Sir, Dr. Vinay Jain Sir, is also a part of the Finance Committee of the Mumbai Cricket Association. That is a big honor, and I'm sure with Dr. Vinay Sir at the helm of affairs, as far as the Finance Committee is concerned, the game of cricket will spread its wings like never before in the city of Mumbai. Dr. Vinay Jain Sir, बिल्कुल आप सक्षम पर्सनालिटी हो, and we need people like you in the administration of cricket, sir. बिल्कुल ये जरूरी है. Yes, a big thank you to the governing council members. हमेशा करण भाई कहते हैं कि गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर हमको पूरी फ्रीडम देते, जबरदस्त सपोर्ट करते. ये हर वक्त करण भाई हमें कहते हैं, और इंडीड इट इज fantastic that the governing council of Goregaon Sports Club provides its unflinching support to Karan Bhai to take forward his vision, to take forward his activities. What a show! ये शो और भी जबरदस्त नजर आ रहा है क्योंकि इतना तगड़ा क्रिकेट मैच हुआ. बिल्कुल एक बिफिटिंग फाइनल में जिस तरह का क्रिकेट होना चाहिए उसी तरह का बिफिटिंग क्रिकेट आज हमें देखने को मिला. पिच विजन की भी पूरी टीम का मैं तहे दिल से धन्यवाद करता हूं. जो टेक्निकल कमेटी के दो मेंबर्स थे, सुबू भाई और कश्यप सर, दोनों ने जबरदस्त सपोर्ट किया है हमको. दे हैव बीन ऑफ ग्रेट हेल्प. कश्यप सर, आपके बिना मेरे ख्याल से द टीम ऑफ पिच विजन वुड हैव बीन स्लाइटली लॉस्ट. Thank you so much. Yes, a big thank you to our physio, Ashraf Bhai. The staff of Goregaon Sports Club has done a fabulous job. It goes without saying, and the whole team has been honored today. Pitch Vision ki puri team. Gautam Patkar for having such a good game. Yes, sir. This is indeed jubilation time. Yes, it was Daksh who almost spoiled the party for Aditya Gupta ji. But at the end of the day, it was a victory for Team Super Kings. Almost spoiling the party there single-handedly, Daksh. Yes, in spite of losing this grand finale, I am sure that Team Chargers will have a good night's sleep. Provided the party ends. I don't think the party will end before 3 o'clock in the morning. Yes, the party will go on into the pink of the night. There is no doubt about it. The crowd having assembled in great numbers have been entertained no ends. The quality of cricket has been absolutely stupendous. So many fantastic players we saw in the tournament. Players like Vedant, players like Yash Gadia, Aryan Patni, Gabbar, Ujjwal, King Shuk, Rohan Gajjar, Aniket. Brilliant players, at least 10 to 12 youngsters at the Goregaon Sports Club who have the potential to make it to the Mumbai team in the near future. They have been that good. And yes, with Dr. Vinay Jain Saab at the helm of FS as the President of the Governing Council and Karan Bhai Walia as the President of the Outdoor Sports Committee, the Chairman of the Outdoor Sports Committee, I am sure that cricket and all the other outdoor activities is in safe hands. The game of cricket is flourishing here at the Goregaon Sports Club, courtesy this wonderful facilities and the emerging talent. Huge talent here on offer at the Goregaon Sports Club. John T. Paper. Yes, in the meantime, may I request everybody to please get in front of the stage. And before I give the mic to Karan Bhai, I'll just like to say a couple of things before I hand over the mic to Karan Bhai. Yes, I'll request one and everybody present at the ground to please come in front of the dais for the prize distribution. Thank you, Mickey Bhai. Thank you, Mickey Modi.
बेस्ट विशेष का अनिकेत के लिए हाँ बेस्ट विशेष अनिकेत ओके स्टार्ट कैसे करें ऑर्डर अपना बेस्ट हेलो Yes, sir. We'll start with the prize distribution. Requesting Team Super Kings to come in front. ढोल वाले अभी ढोल बंद करेंगे प्लीज. What a tournament, what a match, and the cricket is the real winner. Well played, Team Chargers. Daksh, excellent effort. You took your team right to the end. Hats off to you. I think even Super Kings will clap for you. A great knock by Daksh. Unfortunately, he couldn't take his team to the victory. But ये गेम है क्रिकेट का, यहाँ कुछ भी हो सकता है और लास्ट मोमेंट तक ये गेम अलाइव था. And Team Super Kings, congratulations. You are the first winner of GSC T20 League. We congratulate you on behalf of the whole committee and from every bottom of the heart of every player who participated in this tournament. जैसे जैसे ये टूर्नामेंट खत्म हुआ, अभी हम लोगों को ये भी हो गया कि कल से क्या करेंगे. तो कल से काफी लोग रेस्ट करेंगे और बाकी लोग अगले टूर्नामेंट के लिए तैयार होंगे. इस टूर्नामेंट में से हमने एक चीज सीखी कि जो जो बच्चे यहाँ से बेस्ट परफॉर्मर रहे हमारे क्रिकेट के, वो इस बार पहली बारी ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ देयर टैलेंट गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब को एमसीसी के ओपन टूर्नामेंट में रिप्रेजेंट करेंगे. दे विल रिप्रेजेंट गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब इन द एमसीसी ओपन टूर्नामेंट एंड दे आर गोइंग टू बी द टॉप परफॉर्मर्स ऑफ ईच टीम. और इस टीम को लीड करेंगे नन अदर देन द बिग डैडी ऑफ गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, अनिकेत कवाड़े. ही विल बी द कैप्टन ऑफ एमसीसी ओपन टीम sheerly because of his effort. Baba, please come on the stage. Where he scored 440 runs in 8 matches and he single-handedly has showed that age is just a barrier. और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा पवन बैरागरा जी से और के जैन जी से, this is our new captain for MCC Open Tournament. Please give him a big hand. इस टूर्नामेंट का सबसे बड़ा मतलब यह था कि अगर आप में टैलेंट है तो आप कर सकते हैं. And Baba has done it. I would like Baba to say a few words.
Thank you so much, Karan Paji, and the dignitaries on the dais. This year has been kind, and I'm fortunate that I've been scoring runs. I hope that this continues, and we sincerely hope that we have all the trophies that come across us for Goregaon Sports Club. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Baba. अब मैं हमारे प्रेसिडेंट विनय जैन जी को बोलूंगा कि वो 2 शब्द कहेंगे. प्लीज सर.
Well played, both the teams. So the winners are here, the runners-up are here. In fact, I could witness the last few matches, the last few overs, and the way Daksh Agrawal scored, I must congratulate. And the best part was the way standing ovation was given to Daksh by both the teams, by each and every single individual standing out here. This basically proves, irrespective of the team that wins, it is the game of cricket that is going to win. The sportsman spirit wins, and this is what cricket is all about. So friends, hearty congratulations to the winners, to the runners-up, and to all the teams that participated. I also must congratulate the way commentary was being done by Nishad ji. You must give him a big round of applause, and a special round of applause for the entire organizing team. Karan, lovely effort, the way he has organized this entire tournament. And of course, Vivek Narsaria ji, where are you? Yes, chairman of this entire tournament. Excellent organizing, and of course the ground staff. Everyone has worked hard. You all have worked hard. Keep up the spirit. All the best. Thank you so much.
ये टूर्नामेंट कभी भी इतना सक्सेसफुल और इतने अच्छे से पूरा नहीं होता अगर हमारी पूरी की पूरी मैनेजिंग टीम प्लस हमारा स्टाफ, हमारे ग्राउंड्समैन डे एंड नाइट इसको नहीं देते. तो प्लीज गिव अ बिग हैंड फॉर अवर फुल टीम, अवर स्टाफ एंड अवर ग्राउंड्समैन. दे आर द रियल हीरोज. इन लोगों ने डे एंड नाइट काम किया इस टूर्नामेंट को सक्सेस करने के लिए. अगर किसी ने 400 रन किए तो विकेट बनाने के लिए ग्राउंड्समैन का हाथ है. अगर किसी ने 20 विकेट लिए तो विकेट बनाने के लिए ग्राउंड्समैन का हाथ है. अगर आप यहाँ खेले हैं तो उसके लिए हमारे स्टाफ का हाथ है. इन्होंने डे एंड नाइट काम किया बैक एंड में. प्लीज गिव एवरीबॉडी अ बिग हैंड. और अब ज्यादा समय ना लेते हुए we'll go for the prize distribution. First of all, we'll invite the best bowler of the tournament 9 matches, 20 wickets at an economy rate of 5.09. Vedant Gadia to come on the stage, please. मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा विनोद पोदार जी से और सुरिंदर गाड़िया जी से. He gets a check for ₹10,000, a limited edition jacket from Mercedes and a latest Mercedes calendar. अब मैं बुलाऊंगा बेस्ट बैट्समैन ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट. 10 मैचेस, 479 रन्स एट एन एवरेज ऑफ 79.83. बेस्ट ऑफ 110, हिटिंग 11 sixes, 52 fours, आर्यन पट्टी. और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा अमित बगेरिया जी से और संजय मालू जी से. Now, सरप्राइज पैकेज ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट, अंडरडॉग ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट, जिसको कोई विकेट कीपर ही नहीं समझ रहा था. द बेस्ट विकेट कीपर ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट विद 10 मैचेस, 2 कैचेस, 6 स्टंपिंग्स, 1 रन आउट, टोटल ऑफ 11 डिसमिसल्स, मोहन मित्तल. और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा हमारे प्रेसिडेंट डॉक्टर विनय जैन जी से और विनोद पोदार जी से. He gets a check of 10,000, a limited edition jacket from Mercedes and Mercedes latest calendar. Best fielder of the tournament, Dhun Sumaiya, 8 matches, 6 catches, 2 run out, total of 8 dismissals. Unfortunately, he is not here. Everybody, please give him a big hand. He's a part of Team Warriors and their captain. Now, man of the match for this tournament, there were a lot of big and good performances. Any guesses? There was Jugraj, there was Daksh. Any guesses? Well, we have done this tournament as per the app, and the app says a guy who scored 32 runs of 17 balls and picked up 3 wickets in 4 overs for 17 runs. Jugraj Mehta is the man of the match for the finals, please. मैं विनोद पोदार जी से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा. Thank you. मैं हर्ष चांडक जी से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि वो स्टेज पे आएं. ये इतने यंग और एनर्जेटिक प्लेयर्स हैं, बच्चों के बीच में खो जाते हैं. ये हमारे एकदम डायनेमिक कमेटी मेंबर हैं. नाउ फॉर द मैन ऑफ द सीरीज, 9 मैचेस, 398 runs at an average of 49.75 with a best score of 141 not out and picking up 20 wickets, none other than Vedant Gadia. And I request Harsh Chandak ji to give this man of the series award. He gets a check of rupees 20,000. उदय जैन जी जहां भी हो प्लीज स्टेज पे आए. उदय जैन जी प्लीज. सर आप भी बच्चों में खो जाते हैं. Vedant gets a full goodie bag from Mercedes with the limited edition watches. Thank you. और अब मैं इनवाइट करूंगा टीम चार्जर्स को, फर्स्ट रनर्स अप फॉर दिस टूर्नामेंट. वेल प्लेड टीम चार्जर्स. You kept the tournament alive right till the end. I request the full team to come on the stage, please. Full team. Daksh, Vivek, Nitin Singhal, Happy, UG, Aryan, Rajesh Patni, Parag Shah, Nishit, Shubhankar, Mohan, Sachit, and their new addition Abhay. I would request Daksh to say a few words. ये बहुत ही टफ मैच था दक्ष. आई थिंक तुमने लास्ट तक अपनी नर्व्स होल्ड करी. क्या लग रहा था?
Actually, it was like the first game that I. It was like the first game of the tournament that I played, you know, against Riders. I was put in the same situation. Having no hope of winning the game is when you actually put yourself, and I just wanted to bat for those 20 overs, you know. I thought that if I could bat for those more 2-3 balls, I could have done it for the team. But not to take away anything from this tournament. You know, this tournament has taught me a lot, not only in terms of cricket, in terms of life as well. You need to decide for yourself. You need to be instinctive at times in life, and what decisions you make are the decisions that are going to work in your favor. It's been one ride of an experience. You know, I cannot explain what all I have learned from this. I have taken away one of the best moments of the last 2-3 years, you know, during the COVID times. No cricket, no tournament, and ending this tournament with such a high. I'm really happy of myself and for the team. You know, they've showed what a team unit can do. I don't consider this as a team. I consider this as a family, and being the leader of the family, I thought I could have done it for the team, but we fell short, and I'm thankful for all the supporters, you know, who've worn pink and who've come here. You all really boosted us, and you all encouraged us to perform more. Keep cheering for us. There's one more league coming up, and the more you all support us, the more you all support us cricketers as individuals. The level of cricket in GSE is rising, and I hope GSE is proud of every youngster and every cricketer over here. Thank you.
Thank you. I would request our President Dr. Vinay Jain to hand over the runners-up trophy to Team Chargers. And now I want to invite on stage the first winner of GSC T20 League, Team Super Kings. Please come on the stage. Come on everybody, give them a big hand. Come on. I would request Tushar to come over here. मैच इतना आसान नहीं था, एकदम टाइट हो गया था. At one moment we felt it is going to be a cakewalk for you, but फिर दक्ष आया, something miraculous he did. What were your feelings when you were in the last 3 overs?
क्या बताओ करण भाई, थोड़ी देर के लिए वहाँ पे गोटी मुंह में था. But before I come to my team, first of all, a big congratulations to Karan sir and his entire team for organizing a fantastic tournament. He deserves all the applause. It's been tough, as he said, with COVID and everything, but to organize and get done with this tournament in the right time was spectacular. And we as players, as members, can only ask for this, to come onto this beautiful ground in this lovely lights and play cricket and play the sport that we love so much. Coming to Chargers, I think we definitely have someone who is there for the future, who might play for the Blues, and that is Daksh Agarwal. Never in my wildest of dreams I thought that Daksh would take that game from where it was. 6.5 overs, 100 runs needed. I thought that ye nahi maar sakta. But he completely proved me wrong. He would have hit it if he hadn't got out at that point. But Daksh, you don't have to be sad for a moment, because I have somewhat been there in that shoes of yours. I've not made it to the finals before, but I know what the feeling is. But you should be proud, and your entire team should be proud of you, that a leader like you is leading him. You are a fantastic player. You lead by example, and I'm really proud that I've played my Kanga League cricket alongside you, and it's always a privilege to be playing alongside you in any kind of team. Thank you, Daksh. Coming to my team, yes, there are no individual trophies here. There is no man of the match. There is no man of the tournament. No best batsman, no best bowler, no best keeper. But this is a unit who has come on the ground for practice, day in, day out, given their best, and today they deserve what they have, because it's an entire unit. They have backed each other throughout the start. We have got fantastic owners, the first timers, Jaidev, Pritpal, who's been fantastic as an owner and a player, and Mickey, the surprise package. He picked up five wicket haul in the match. We couldn't have asked for better. We couldn't have asked for better owners. They've been really not interfering. They've let me take my decisions. I came here today. Karan sir gave us a fresh wicket to play on. Looking at the wicket, everyone was like, I think this wicket will stay intact, and I think we should bowl first. But as I said in the last game, I don't believe in taking the right decisions. I believe in taking the decisions and making them right. So that is what we did tonight. We lost the toss, but the intent was always there. We knew that we had the capability to come out here and play some aggressive cricket. That is what we did. We fought till the last game, till the last ball. But credit to the entire team. I think it's a fantastic unit. I'm really proud of the way they played their cricket together. Before ending, a huge cheer for all our supporters who came out in large numbers tonight. There have been some special people here out tonight who've been supporting us, and I'm really happy that they've been here, and I'm really thankful. Thank you for taking out time. Yes, thank you for taking out time for both the teams and making this final a fantastic and a one to remember for. Thank you so much, guys.
कप देने से पहले आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक ऑल अवर स्पॉन्सर्स जो हमारे साथ पूरे टूर्नामेंट में रहे. RBL बैंक, AVI एक्सपर्ट, प्लैटिनम कॉप, एडलवाइज, केटल सानिया, डॉट शॉट, मर्सिडीज, शक्ति, सेजल, टोयोटा एंड बर्च. सो वी आर वेरी थैंकफुल टू देम. वी आर थैंकफुल टू पिच विजन जिन्होंने पूरा का पूरा टूर्नामेंट हमारा हैंडल किया बैक एंड में. वी आर थैंकफुल टू जॉन्टी, वी आर थैंकिंग टू गौतम, and we are thankful to whole of our team because of whom this tournament has been a great success. Pramod has been there, Subbu Bhai has been there. We are so thankful to them. Please give them all a big hand before we give the prize to the winner. And now let's end the wait and get the cup on the stage. And I will request our President Dr. Vinay Jain to hand over the trophy, the first GSC T20 Cup to Team Super Kings.